send the Awakener Orb and attempt to upgrade it. That's something I talked about previously, is like, oh, if I didn't already make the Amulet base, I might go back and do that in the future. I would not risk it. Well, that's why you have an imprint, right? You have to spend an Unraveling and an Awakener Orb. It's like semi-gamble, right? It depends how many strands you have on it, but it could increase your odds where if you hit a scenario where you get a T2 generation, you could upgrade it, right? But if you have an imprint left over and you miss, you get to go back, right? I think in the future Amulet crafts, I might do that. I think maybe it's worth the setup. I don't really know. You can make that judgment for yourself. But yeah, if it generates T2, you don't have strands, nothing you can do about it. Don't Awaken Orb at T2. I don't think it resells. You have to assess that for yourself. All right. Let's get started. We need to do some T17s. We need to fish. We need to fish for some Battle Mage's Cry. We got things to do today. I'll give you guys a little bit of webcam, walking cam. Let's get some 3.5 miles done. Let's go to work, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to work. We're looking for Battle Mage's Cry, Zealotry, Fallen Reverend Dude. I hit T2% like one time. Yeah, it's not gonna be a necessarily common outcome, so I'm not sure it's worth the Remembrance Orb investment. Because like you kind of need a good percent, then you're gonna spend an Awaken Orb, then you're gonna spend an Unraveling. So I don't know if it's worth the extra cost or not. Does any build need these? Unfortunately, you roll deck stacking gloves, and no one plays deck stack. So the answer is, I'm fairly certain no one needs those gloves. There are a few people in chat that will try to convince you that deck stacking is real. They are known liars, okay? If anyone tells you deck stacking is a real build, they are clearly lying, okay? Do not trust anyone who tells you deck stack is a real build, because it's just not. It was real for one league in Phoenicia. Okay, this ain't Phoenicia. Let's keep it 100% honest with ourselves. Deck stacking is not real. We always have, yeah, but it's not Phoenicia. That was a one-time thing. Lance is crushing dreams out here. No. I'm just trying to help, you know. I mean, okay. There is the off chance there's a crazy person who thinks deck stacking is real. They might buy those gloves from you. I mean, crazy people exist. Okay, maybe you'll get a sale, but for the most part, it's not real. Hey, Paul Hunger, how you doing, man? Good morning. I'm still waiting for a Simplex on the market. You better start making it yourself, buddy. You better start making it yourself. People that are making Simplexes don't want to sit on a deck stack amulet for a bad profit margin for days to get it to sell. You won't have to make it yourself probably. Unless you know somebody who's making Simplexes and you tell them, hey, I will buy it for this price if you make it for me. You can work out a deal with somebody who's making amulets probably. They can keep an eye out for when they get a deck stack kick. If they know they're gonna get a confirmed sale for it, you find one of the Simplex crafters, you make a negotiation, that could work too. Because they're not gonna want to Awaken Orb a deck stack amulet unless they know they can lock in a sale for it, probably. Like we hit a deck stack amulet right last night and I rolled over because I didn't want to I didn't want to commit to holding on to that brick for however long it took to sell. I'm surprised that Dex isn't good with the attack speed mod. Well, you need more than just the attack speed mod. The problem with Dex is its baseline stats it gives you are just kind of worthless. Like evasion, Int just gives you better evasion scaling than Dex does. Accuracy can be solved with a lot of things, like hits can't be evaded. Oh, also, Int also does accuracy better than Dex does. So that's like all it gives you. And then Strength and Int both on top of that give better baseline value. Strength gives flat life, And Int gives flat mana and percent ES scaling, which are both just much, much stronger, and those are bonuses on top. Strength gives percent damage scaling. You know, there's advantages that are there. Strength does accuracy better than Dex as well. Oh yeah, it does. They both do accuracy better. Oh, it's just hilarious. It's just hilarious. Sure, could you take a quick look at my build review for points? I'm kind of stuck. Did you redeem the build review? I just didn't see it. If you redeem a build review, do you have a link for it? Chad, is he telling me the truth? Did he redeem build review? If you did, link the POV. I didn't see it. That's my bad. But just I'll link it and we can take a quick look at it. Oh, I'm running out of space again. What am I supposed to do with all these extra maps? Get rid of all these bad fracture hits we get. Ooh. Alright. I got the POV. Hold on. Let me sell some stuff. Check the queue. Thanks for confirming, Ponger. Alrighty. Trade canceled. The heck? Why are you messaging me? You just gotta cancel that trade. What the hell? What is this? Alright. Alright, where were we? We are looking at a CI crit Occultist. And I'm looking at your current setup. You have a power charge ring. Hunter. What bound are you using? Intelligence, elemental damage taken, max res. I don't know if you can get the shaper for that. Fracture DR. Dang, your gear's kind of insane, actually. Your gear's kind of insane. If you're thinking about the int swap, hey, those boots are really nice too. CDR int. I can't do these right away. My initial setup's not going to use this, because I need Elder on my initial setup for percent attributes. But late game, Crusader Hunter boots like this is very, very nice. Yeah, power charge, percent int. What exactly do you want me to review on this, exactly? So, here's the thing. Your setup right now is this is just a pretty good setup. This is not what we're going to be doing very closely. There's going to be some significant changes in how I'm pathing the tree. In terms of, like, I'm probably going to be going around town. Probably going to be doing split personality. We're going to be doing helicals. Helicals are just better than synth rings. Recover on block, shield. This is good. This is pretty much what we would want to do. That's fantastic. The recover on block shield's gonna need to be Crusader Elder, though. I guess you're just balancing it based on the Bound by Destiny you have. Just damage kind of feels pretty meh. I mean, I think that's partly due to the way you set this up. Because this is like kind of like halvesy in between two different setups is what I think's going on. Well, okay. One thing that could be happening is you could be bricked on attack speed. with the Onslaught Flask, I don't know. You're gonna need to check your attack speed to make sure it's balanced for your CDR rate. That's one thing that could be going on. That I have no idea. That you have to check in game, see what your attack speed is on your Cyclone. But like, this is kind of like a halvesy in between my current setup and an actual in swap. The best I could tell you is you should wait to see what I'm actually gonna do, because it'll probably be quite a bit better than this in terms of setup. Because this is like trying to go two different directions. You're not really too committed to the in scaling, if that makes sense. Hasgrath, what did I miss? Not too much. We're still trying to tailor over the chest piece. Can attack speed cause issues? Yeah, your attack speed could be bricked. So, like, him having the Silver Flask, I don't know what his attack speed is in game, but that's a bunch of attack speed. He doesn't have attack speed on his foil, though. He has regular faster attacks at level 20. I don't know what his attack speed is. But my biggest guess is maybe his proc rate's bricked. And he has to check that in game. And you have the Tailwind. So, Silver Flask plus the Tailwind plus faster attacks. I would wager you are bricked on your attack speed. I think you're probably attacking too fast. Because I don't believe Tailwind shows up on the tooltip. So, right now, you're probably getting like half the procs you should. So, I mean, most of your gearing is good. I don't like how you have your tree set up, especially for this level of gear. I don't like that you're using a synth ring over a triple helical. There's just some things I'm not necessarily a big fan of. But the biggest thing that would brick your setup right now is your attack speed. Silver Flask plus good faster attacks plus Tailwind. Most likely, I think your proc rate's bricked. Can you check where I should improve my ES? I feel like I've got all you had before you in swap, but I'm missing a lot of ES. I'm not just doing free build reviews. I did this guy's. I'm looking at this guy's build because he paid for a build review. 9.71. Yeah, you're bricked. So you get 10%, or this setup is 9% action speed. If you multiply that 9.71 times 1.09, you're going to be above 10.1, which means you're effectively bricking your proc rate. You're cutting your proc rate in half because you're attacking slightly too fast. That is a worst case scenario. You need to readjust your attack speed, and you need to do the math on action speed based on your, because I'm pretty sure Tailwind does not show up in your attack speed. Without, yeah, I don't think Tailwind shows up in the attack speed chart. If that's so, like, you're bricked. That's what it is. Most likely, your damage is cut in half by the attack speed you have. You're effectively getting half the procs you should. Because what happens with cast on crit, if you're slightly faster than your proc rate, you will get half the procs. So that's mostly like what you're doing. Remove your Onslaught Flask. You gotta change your attack speed around. I mean, everything you're doing here is like you're super invested for your setup, and I don't necessarily like the tree. I would say just wait to see how I do it and copy what I'm gonna do. I'm not trying to tell people how to do the in swap before I do it, because I'm gonna like feel it out and stuff. But I'm not necessarily a fan of a lot of things you're doing in terms of pathing, and like you don't keep Elegant Hubris once you swap to its in scaling. Like, there's a lot of things like that. Would you use a Simplex for this build? No. Whispers is a mandatory item. Div Flask, yeah, Div Flask also randomly gives attack speed too. But my best advice is fix your attack speed and then just wait to see how I do stuff and then copy what I'm gonna do. What's your Period Ninja Trickster guy called? Oh, Pohunger. I was like, I don't have a Period Trickster. That makes a lot more sense. Head under my builds bricked. What character are you running? If you're running cast on crit FR, most likely your build being bricked is like an insanely easy solution. It's fixing your attack speed, or it's making sure you have power charge boots. You know, it's like most of the times when I see people that have a brick setup, it's like one of those two things, like a super easy to fix thing, type of deal. Cast on crit, most likely it's power charge boots, or it's your attack speed if you tried to swap to Cyclone earlier than you should have. That's pretty consistently the issue I've seen with people bricking the character. $320 budget D. Oh, we lost money on this because the base value tanked. So we bought the base at like an all-time high of value. And this morning we woke up to the base being worth like 30, 40 D less, which makes the amulet you sell less as well. So we did amulet crafting for profit and we lost money. Well played. Tailoring time? I don't think it's tailoring time just yet. I think we just chill a little bit. I want a bigger buffer before we start thinking about tailored orbs. Tailored orbs just deletes the currency so fast. Can you explain how to calculate attack rate? It's not hard. You click C, you click Cyclone, you look at the number. You don't need to calculate anything. The only thing that changes if you have some sort of attack speed boost like Tailwind. If you added in Tailwind, you can take the time to say, oh, my attack rate's 9.35 in game. What is 9.35 times 8%? There you go. If you added something like Tailwind, you just got to factor that in. Otherwise, it's literally just your character sheet. It's just click on Cyclone, look at the number. That's all there is. There's not anything hard you have to do. You just have to open the character sheet and look at the number. If you're running a haste merc, you have to look at the number when you have your haste merc next to you. Stuff like that. But otherwise, it's just opening the character sheet. That's all there is. Do I exile the strength merc? I do want to eventually get a better strength merc if I can. That proc rate would be almost perfect. I think I was off by a decimal. I think that would have been like 10.01 rather than 10.1. But maybe I read it wrong. Guy on a treadmill again? Yep. We on a treadmill every day now. We're getting our walking in, man. We're getting our walking in. What's up, Mecha Noir? Not too much, man. Not too much. We're trying to make some progress towards doing some more tailoring orbs. We're building up the funding before we lose it all to some bad decisions, if you know what I mean. If you understand what I'm talking about. Lance, 2 reality frags, me, 2 synth frags. You know I've gotten a lot of synth frags too. What the hell? You run a lot of maps, sometimes you get 2 reality. That's how it works. That happens all the time. You think the difference between 16k AS and 20k AS will be a good damage boost? Yep. That'll be like 25% more damage, right? Every time you increase your ES, your damage number goes up because your flat goes up. Every piece that you make better, make the number go up, you should be noticing a power improvement. I have a bunch of frags, so that day will never come when I run the Uber Cortexes. I mean, yeah, you can just leave it there. Watch, I'll drop double synth to even it out. I'll drop double synth to even it out right now. Watch, double synth. Nope, never mind. Just one reality. Just one reality this time. Not double synth yet. just one reality this time. just one quick one. What would you give a ratio of PoE1 to PoE2? For example, 50-50 being you enjoy equally? 95-5. Not close. PoE2 needs so much work. So many things are things I don't agree with how they did the game. I can enjoy PoE2 for probably about 5 days right now. I can enjoy PoE1 for a year straight and then do it again next year. It's just not comparable in my mind. I don't think I'm gonna even log in for 0.3. I'll probably still log in for 0.3. I don't know. Hey, there's my double synth. There's my double synth. Double synth acquired. I don't know. We'll see what the post is. It is also like, as a content creator, you are heavily incentivized to, right? I feel like there's some level of obligation. I don't know. We'll see what they end up cooking. When will PoE2 get a big update, as that is what PoE1 was meant to be? I don't know. I think it'll probably be a thing that won't happen until after PoE2 is a stable full release with all of its content. You know, all the classes released, stuff a lot more ironed out. I think hopefully they'll deliver on the regular league every 4 months, but we'll see about that. Are you saying streaming's a job? I'm saying I get paid money to stream, and then I use that money to support my family. What do you think? What would you call that? Not a job. You're right. 100%. Did you see the article from around Dolly Hunt where Jonathan said that 1.0 might not have all the content they promised? I mean, if they're gonna claim they get the full release within the year or whatever, like they originally said, then yeah, I think they're gonna have to cut a lot of the things they said they were gonna do. I don't know, like when we wait 4 months from the initial launch and the 0.2 patch is, oh, all we made was Huntress, and it took them 4 months, and they still have another, what, 4 or 5 classes to go? I do the math, and I say, this ain't mathing. I'm not seeing a fully released game within a year unless you're cutting some of the planned stuff. That math ain't checking out. So yeah, if they're gonna say it's 1.0 launch, I think it's probably not gonna include some of the other classes. kids don't get the donuts before he eats them? What are you talking about? Fake news. That's a lie. They get all the donuts they could ever want. What plant has you use? Also, are you getting ailment immunity just through Mage Blood and Flask? What Pantheons do you use? Ralakesh for bleed. Lunaris. Lunaris is good. Solaris is also good. As for ailments, Tempest Shield gives you shock. 90 fire res and hella good ES means Ignite doesn't really exist because you out-regen it or you out-leech it every time you get ignited. Freeze, we have Arctic Armor. Chill, technically I have an AG with, which also protects from freeze if I end up getting rid of Arctic Armor. But aside from that, I do plan to get chill immunity boots. Sap, Scorch, Brittle are kind of just jokes. You don't need to build immunity for those, just in general. But aside from that, you can overcap for Scorch. Sap never gets you killed, so who freaking cares? And Brittle is, if you have crit immunity, doesn't matter, because it's the thing that makes you more likely to get crit. Also, Brittle is basically just like, oh, the monster that had 5 base crit now has 7 base crit. It doesn't matter unless the map rolled with crit chance, which in that case, you want to be crit immune anyways. So it just doesn't really matter. Does Greater Volley work? Yep. I can't tell if it procs. If it's not procking, you don't have power charge boots and your crit chance is terrible if you're not seeing procs. That's the only... You should if you're not seeing procs occur, then your crit chance is absolutely bricked. And the only way I think that happens is if you don't have Ralakesh on. So your power charges don't exist. You have Ralakesh, but it's like the wrong charge type. Or you don't have hits can't be evaded. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, hits can't be evaded is absolutely necessary. You don't have hits can't be evaded, then you are also in a bad situation. That's a good point. If you don't have accuracy, your procs will be bricked. I'm trying the new Irk thing you were talking about with Battle Mages, Red Blade Banner, and Anoint. Gives like 90%. The new Irk thing. Do you mean the tattoo that gives the slower expiration of buffs? We're definitely going to be using that. I think that tattoo's honestly super legit. We're definitely going to be using that. We're looking for our Merc. That 2 base crit will help when we swap to int scaling, because we're going to lose some crit chance scaling. We're going to lose some power charges. So we need to get that crit. We need to get that crit back somewhere. And that Battle Mage's Cry is part of it. I also want to do Brittle boots as well and see how consistently, like, let's say, you know how you, like, can press the button and you can move your Merc forcibly on top of where you are? I'm wondering if I press that button on top of the boss, if the Brittle will be applied just from teleporting the guy on top of the boss. If I give him Brittle boots. Which I think the answer is maybe, probably yes, but I'll have to test that as well. Sushi was saying, careful with the tattoo, it made Drowning Orbs faster. I just don't run Drowning Orbs in general. I just hate Drowning Orbs. I do sap ground. My worker works most of the time. That sounds pretty nice. We're going to do a sap on block shield is what I'm thinking. We're going to do a sap on block shield when we swap to this guy, because he has a shield plus scepter or plus wand. I'm not 100% sure. It's shield plus scepter or wand. Block attack is super annoying. Let's just swap our Atlas so it's not a map mod scale effect. That's just going to be kind of annoying. Guess all my map Atlases have mod effect. Close enough. Close enough. There we go. Are you playing? Aren't you walking right now? I am walking. How am I playing? I have a standing desk, and I have a treadmill that goes underneath the desk. And I've been using this to get some extra miles in. I've been using this to get some extra miles in. Try to basically walk each day. Help me lose some weight, help me get less fat. With 80 block chance. Yeah, block if you scale the map mod effect is kind of annoying. Giving them an 80% chance to block the proc is not ideal. Why do your power charges keep going from 1 to 12? Malachi's loop, whenever you reach full power charges, deletes the power charge. That's why we're still wearing Ralakesh. That is why we're still wearing the Ralakesh. Okay. This map can go where the sun don't shine. Your build is great. I appreciate you helping me out yesterday with the upgrades. Hell yeah, Ferris. I'm glad it's working out for you, man. Makes me happy when the advice I give people actually works out for them. The Sublime, this one's pretty expensive. That it is. That it is. We've seen Storming Zealot, I want to say, like 10 times since I started looking for Fallen Reverend, and I've seen Fallen Reverend once. GGG. What the hell is this? Where's my guy? Why is he using Animated Guardian? To get extra buffs from the Animated Guardian. We're going to be swapping out of it when we start setting our character up for Void maps, because AG's just not tanky enough. AG's fine for T17s, dies like once every 5 maps or something. Not too big of a deal, but if we're gonna look at Voided, go Quad Ghost of Feared, we need something that can consistently survive. So we're going to be changing some stuff to do that, is the plan. So setup on the AG, exclamation point AG, if you're curious. Is it correct that Infamous are not any different than regular mercs when hired? I have no idea. Maybe correct, maybe true. I don't know. I have not done any testing to compare Infamous versus non-Infamous. On in setup, will you drop Bound by Destiny? On in setup, I will be using a different Bound by Destiny. I will be using one with %int and % attributes. That's the reason we made a chess piece that has Elder influence but no Elder mods. Is your EB Magewood version, do we need ES Leech? I would recommend at least spend 1 point on it. I mean, it's just free sustain. Well, not like free, obviously you have to spend a point on it, but I think that's pretty worth it usually. I think that's pretty worth it most of the time. Does the Fluid Scarab work with originator maps? I don't know. I'll give you a solid maybe out of 10. Why are you using Triggered instead of Self-Cast? Because I think Cast on Crit's better and more fun. I think it's a better playstyle. I enjoy it quite a bit. Is there anything you have to do gearing-wise to swap out a Graven into Mageblood? The only thing you need to do is you need to set yourself up for melding, which means you need to roll some max res jewels. I think you need either 3 or 4 of them, I think. I can't remember how many I used. But basically, the idea is if you're giving up this really insane recoup, which is fantastic for survivability. Hey, Fallen Reverend! Guys, nobody freak out. This guy could have Battle Mage. He could have Zealotry. He could have both the things we need. Zealotry Frostblink? What is this garbage? Wait a minute. I thought this guy was supposed to have a shield. This guy doesn't have a shield? I could have sworn this guy had a shield. He has double wand? He can equip a shield? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought he had a shield. Sorry, what was I saying? Somebody was asking me something. I think I was in the middle of explaining something, but I kind of forgot. Oh, Mageblood swap. You're basically trading this Giga Recoup out, so you want to make sure your character feels tankier afterwards, and to do that, swapping into 90 max res, I think is a good way to do that. So basically you need max res jewels, and you need to balance your res for melding. So for example, one of the things I did is I made my clusters have better res on them. And then I got some jewels with max res. So I'll have I have some rare jewels that say max lightning, max lightning, that sort of thing. Plus 4 max res jewels. I think I have, how many do I have? I have 3, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, and then you need to roll 3 max res on your chest, and that gets you there, I think. 3 plus chest gets you there. Are those 8 passive jewels with no notables? Listen, these are settled clusters I made a while ago. Okay, don't judge them, Connor. I'm gonna replace them anyways. They're just freaking placeholders. I needed the res, okay? I needed the res. Don't judge me. I needed the res. yeah, they have a few T2 mods. They're unfractured. What's it to you? Okay, I needed the res, man. I was looking for a quick fix. You have Sublime right now? Correct. Yes, you can do Purity with Sublime. That is true. Rewards basic currency. Just have to make sure it's not a divine. Just have, every time I see an Eater altar, just make sure it's not divine. The last thing I need is somebody telling me the next day that I missed the divine thing. Combatant, I'm gonna exile you, buddy. Wrath, Frostblades, Inspire and Cry. Interesting. Why did you make the choice to self-cast Despair instead of only Unholy Might on crit? Because then I could fix my res a bit easier. I mean, I was already self-casting Despair anyways. Is the thing. I was already self-casting it anyways. If you have Overwhelming Malice, then you don't need Balance by Terror. And then you can have, like, a better quality of life, I guess. That does work as well. Is there a leveling guide? Nope. Just play Wave of Conviction and Trarthus. Buy yourself 2 Ixal's Temptations with caster quality. And just cruise to level 74. At level 74, with the Amulet, you can swap to a CI tree with the power charge items and you should be cruising. We swapped at 74, was a really good time. Just got like an okay Valor Gallia, some okay like ES bases for the level. It worked out pretty well, I'd say. I was pretty happy with how it performed at that level of gearing. So 6 gets me 21 shards there. How much do I want to pay in Chaos Orb fees to get these at a slightly better price? Let's do it this way. Do I actually care this much to do it this way? I don't know if I actually care to do this much that way. I'm just gonna do this. All right, we'll do a fraction orb gamble after we finish these maps. Fraction orbs will be a fun time. We need to build up our finances. And fraction orbs. Listen. Okay, wait. I know this looks kind of bad. I know what you're thinking. Yesterday, Lance, you lost all your money. I got really unlucky. Okay, if I had just gotten average level RNG, I would have absolutely printed. Okay. I think today I have an even better guaranteed moneymaker, okay? Even better, okay? So, like, even if I go, like, 30% odds, instead of losing money, I still make money, okay? Listen, we got literally, like, 30% RNG yesterday. It was not even close to 50-50. If it was 50-50, we would have printed out the wazoo. Today is gonna be totally different. You guys are gonna be like, holy, this is genius. You guys are like, you're gonna be like, man, I should start gambling. After watching what I'm about to show you, you guys are gonna be like, I should start gambling. That's what you're gonna be thinking to yourself. Trust. It's gonna be that good. Self-Lancy? No. This strat is foolproof, guys. A foolproof plan. I got it locked in, okay? I got it locked in. I'm telling you guys, this strategy I got in my head right now. Oh, we were gonna tailor it over this chest so fast with how much money we're gonna make. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna commit even harder. I'm gonna buy even more. I'm gonna buy more. Because I believe in this strategy, okay? I believe in the strategy, okay? Trust. Lance, is it possible to sell? I have 0 offer. Is it possible to sell your curse effect thing? I have no idea. I'm not very aware of the curse reduction duration ring market. I have no idea. I think you're gonna poof the money. You're a fool. Nope. It's gonna let the record show. We started out with like 550 divines, okay, from previous yesterday's liquidation of assets. And a couple of amulet crafts that we maybe barely broke even on. Today, though, today's gonna be insane. When should I swap the Cyclone? You can whenever you want to, as long as you can balance your attack speed based on your current CDR amount. You need to look up the cast on crit page. Do not ask me about the cast on crit page. Just look it up. It has the numbers. All you need to do is make sure your stat sheet in game for Cyclone matches the attack rate you need based on your current CDR. You can check your CDR on the MISC tab if you click on Forbidden Right, and you can check your attack rate if you click on Cyclone. Do not ask me how to match the number in the wiki. Okay, I believe in you. You can do it. I tried to warn you about the amulets yesterday. Well, okay. What happened, Jadams, is yesterday, we would have made fantastic profit, but I went to bed and the base cost just tanked. I woke up this morning and the base cost of the amulet tanked like 40 divines, which means the price I could sell at, the 40D profit I would have made from that other amulet, became 0 profit. Because the whole amulet base market tanked while I was sleeping. So it killed the margin, basically. So I made the mistake of I shouldn't have done it at night. I should have done it when I could have sold it throughout the day based on the current prices. Because I did it right at the very end and then I went to bed. So I wasn't like able to sell it when it actually had like the good value, right? Moral of the story is don't sleep. Nah, dude, definitely sleep. Sleep is so worth. Sleep is the greatest, okay? If you're not sleeping, what are you even doing? Sleeping is where it's at. Is 22 CDR good enough for the budget version? 14% is the first breakpoint. If you can be on no CDR and the character will kill things. I showcased that on Minnow. I had a 0 CDR setup and it killed the Minnow in like 2 seconds. You just need if you're at 22 CDR, fantastic. You don't need 22 CDR. You only need 14 for the first breakpoint. And then you don't care about CDR until you're ready to go for the second breakpoint. Until you're ready to have like Awaken 6 or you're ready to force in some extra CDR somewhere else type of thing. Why'd you kill the Minnow? It had to die. It had to die. All right, guys. Simple question. Simple question. Are you ready to print? Guys, are you ready to make some fat stacks of cash? I know yesterday it looked like you were watching a burning building collapse in terms of financial decision making, but today is going to be totally different, okay? Today we print out the wazoo, okay? Absolute, non-stop, financial win after win after win. I disbelieve. No, you don't have to say you disbelieve. Say you have hope, okay? Say that the number will go up. What am I doing wrong? What are you doing wrong? It could be a lot of things. Could be your attack speed based on your current CDR amount. Like, for example, you said you had 22 CDR, which is the first breakpoint. That's 14 CDR. If you're playing Cyclone, you need to be at 7.57 attacks per second or slower. If you're faster, you're cutting your procs in half. You're killing your damage. So don't do that. See if we can find some base salesmen. See if we got some guys out there that are just selling bases on bases, you know? Base salesmen usually have more than one. Got more? Question mark. Cyclone and Lancing still better? It's not about better, it's about which one you like playing more. One left. Unfortunate. He's only got one. Unfortunate. I became richer than Lance. Would you drop something good? Cyclone, there's more management on your end, where you have to make sure you balance your attack speed. It's not hard. You just have to see what your CDR amount is, and then match your attack speed, or get slightly less, which is just get a little bit of increased attack speed, or get a little bit less. But you have to do that. It's very important. If you just skip that step, you're gonna have a bad time, right? So you need to make sure you do that. As for Lancing Steel, there's less micromanagement. It's more of just a invest in some attack speed till it feels good situation. There's more room for you to make mistakes and it still work. But they both, at the end of the day, if you have them set up correctly, are going to have a similar proc rate. What if you have slight more? You have cut your proc rate in half. You have cut your proc rate in half if you have slightly faster attacks. Because what will happen is, you'll proc your first crit, the game will say, okay, the next crit, or the next proc will happen in, you know, let's say 10 milliseconds, or 100 milliseconds, right? and then you hit in the next 99 milliseconds, this cooldown has not come up yet. The cooldown then comes up, but then you're waiting another 99 milliseconds because you already hit before then, and you've essentially cut your damage in half. It's a very important thing to be aware of. If you were slightly faster, you have destroyed your damage. How can I check that? Press C, click Cyclone, look at your attack rate. And then look up PoE Wiki, cast on crit page. It goes over the CDR amounts and what attack speed you need to be at. What do you recommend I start buying? 400D. If you're playing this build, ES scaling gear. I have 3. I buy all. Have Twilights 2? Question mark. Let's see if this guy's got Twilights as well. He's got 3 bases. I buy all. Why is your build strong? It's got very, very good scaling. So I'm cooked if I have 5.85 attack speed with 56 cooldown? Correct. You are cooked. You have the CDR, but you have no attack speed to back it up. You have you are cooked. You're missing. That's the less common way for it to be bricked because you're just way too slow for your proc rate. So you just need to start getting a lot of attack speed. Like maybe you don't have faster attacks on your gloves. Maybe you need attack speed on your weapon. You need to start getting some attack speed. Get the tempering, Mr. Stream. It's tailoring and I'm working on it, okay? What you're playing for the next build, it is the same character. It's just swapping to int scaling. The same character. If I have 6.06, is that okay? If you're at no CDR, that's basically exactly what you need to be on. Test in game to see if it feels fine. If it feels fine, you're probably good. If it feels like it's bricked, then maybe you need to drop like just 1% attack speed. Because you were on the dot of the CDR breakpoint. And I don't know if there's any like fractional stuff going on where it's going to have you slightly attack faster. I don't know if there's rounding errors in the tooltip and stuff like that. Why Cyclone? All right, I'm adding the new text. Cyclone versus Lantine. It doesn't matter. Play what you want. If you play Cyclone, you have to figure out how attack speed works and how to read your stat sheet. It's never ending. It's never ending. Play shield throw. I tried shield throw as a proc. It was. I mean, it was fun, but I don't think it was very good. If I have to hear that question answered one more time, Holy. If you have to hear it one more time, you're not the one that has to answer it. Do you have more bases? Question mark. I meant hear it. Yeah, I know. I have 6. I'll buy. Why is your name Captain Snacks? That better not be a reference to me. Okay, that better not be a reference to me. That under no circumstances should be a reference to me, okay? Okay, he's a high row. He's referencing somebody else. I wouldn't make a high row build. He's referencing somebody else. He's referencing somebody else. We're good. We're good. He's playing high row. I didn't make any build guides for high row this league. We're fine. Not referencing me, guys. Proven. Paid chatter, not a paid chatter. Not a paid chatter. Good luck with the craft. Won't need it. The odds are so in my... Oh, wait, I shouldn't say that. Yes, I will take the luck, okay? I've gotten so screwed yesterday. If I had just gotten average level RNG, we would have printed and I still lost money. Holy, yesterday was I was being punished. I was being punished for that lock. I was being punished for the lock. I need the RNG. I will use the RNG. These are all level 86 or higher. Correct. Can you set max price and sort by account name to see people with multiple bases? Easy as well. Does it show up? How does it say how many bases they have? Chaos Orb of at least 10. Collapse Sellers. Will it say how many bases they have? It doesn't tell you if they have multiple bases, does it? Like, if it could tell me if they had multiple bases, then that would work. I have 12. I'll buy 12. I'll buy 12. Was about to quit the league after wasting 200 divs on a craft, not hitting, decided to gamble apothecary cards, 8,000 divs, so we're back. That's, yeah, that's one way to do it. You're about to quit the league, just freaking put it all on black. See if you could bring back your will to go on. Just put it all on black. There's a little wager. What's the worst that could happen? Right, 86 Twilights acquired. TY. Have you not hit Tailoring? Nope. I'm trying to build a barrier of my financials that protects me from the inevitable pain. That's what's currently going on. I'm trying to build up a financial barrier to the situation right now. That's the deal. That's the situation, you know. What was your starting weight before walking? I think I've lost... well, actually, I haven't weighed myself recently, but previously when I checked, I'd lost about 20 pounds. I have not checked recently, and we just started doing walking again, like, I don't know, a week ago. But I feel like it's pretty dang worth. He's offsetting with snacks? What? I'm offsetting with snacks? What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean, good sir? Okay, put those away. Cool. Put that away. Cool. What are the divs at? They're at 454, but we're trying to make the div number a little bit higher. Okay, guys. So, we have chess pieces. Cool. We have some currencies. Cool. Alright, I think we got most things we need to attempt the craft. So what we're going to do next... We're gonna go over. We're gonna try to fracture global defense on Twilight and on Necrotic is what we're gonna try to craft. So we're gonna look at some global defense chess pieces, and I mean to make this non-unique, and I mean to make it so make sure it's not already fractured. Price of divs like 210 or 215 right now, I think. 210 or 215, roughly, give or take. Give or take. This looks like this guy hit 2 global defenses. Ooh, my music stopped. The AoE 2 rocking to guarantee profits. To guarantee the successful hits. Just one? Both. I messaged for. I have 3. Link 3rd. He's got another one. I buy all. I will buy all. I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay, let's put this base up here. Like so. Bathhouse Bumble, that's an interesting name. Would you want Jimmy John's? Oh my word, I'm sorry, I'm blind. I'm not, yes, dude, I would take Jimmy John's. I love Jimmy John's. Yes, that's good. My bad. I did not see the message. Thank you, Alweezy, for repeating that. Tell your wife. Yes, I'll take your shot, dude. I was completely in the zone. I was like, okay, I was like, so I put the trade side on the left side so that way I could trade in like the main screen, and so I had the Twitch chat covered up. So I was just clicking, you know. How are the financials? Oh, we're about to print. We're about to make so much money. People are looking at me with doubt. You know, they don't believe in the plan. I'm about to just not lose money. Okay, and that's not me coping. That's just bona fide facts. That's just the bona fide facts of the situation. We're about to not lose money. You know what I'm saying? If you gamble, please remove the text temporarily. The noob text? No, the noob text stays up. If I get one more question about Lancing Steel versus Cyclone, I'm gonna lose it, okay? That noob text is there to protect me, okay? It's there to protect me from that question, that never-ending question. I need it like a barrier, you know? A straight-up barrier from the never-ending voices. Lancing Steel or Cyclone, which is better? Protects chat too, yeah. I already traded this guy. Maybe I already traded this guy and didn't realize. Can you narrate the sequence? I don't know what's going on. Oh, you'll know what's going on soon enough. You'll know what's going on soon enough. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, okay? It'll all make sense soon enough. All right. Okay, so to start off with, we're just going to do some blind splits. We are just going to do some blind splits to start off with. And we'll see how that goes. If it doesn't go well, we'll just resell the chess piece to somebody else who wants to take the gamble on annulling. We're gonna start out with the blind splits though. The blind splits will either work or they won't work. They will either work or they won't work. I should probably actually add a crafted model and suffix for each of these. Should probably take the time to do all right.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can you Eldritch annul? I need to protect the prefixes first. ideally. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to protect the prefixes first and foremost. This one, we did successfully protect the prefixes. Nice. So, a little bit different than what we did previously. I am trying to specifically... this time, instead of going for the finished chess piece on the recom, we're going to do some fracture gambling, which adds a lot of extra cost. But I have some plans which make it pretty consistent, I think. Well, you guys can make your own mind up about what you think. Well, this is going pretty well right now. This is going pretty well right now. So we're going to try to transfer it over, and then we're going to try to recom. That's the current situation. We're going to try to transfer it over, and then we're going to try to recom. Is Shredder OS on? No, we're not running Shredder OS this time. We are not running Shredder OS this time, guys. This time, we are running all reliable, okay? All reliable. Okay, so we'll let whoever gets that chest. Okay, so we'll sell this one. We'll let somebody else gamble that one. This one has 2 open suffixes. We'll let somebody else use that one as a clean base. People like clean bases. Okay. We'll do Eldritch in all honestly. Okay, so we'll add this to this base, global defense. Then we'll add Eldritch Null to get rid of the shock. All right. So that's a clean base. People like clean bases. We'll just sell the clean base back. Now, for the Gamba bases, okay? For the Gamba bases, this, I need to get rid of the Arctic Armor. Last time we didn't get rid of Arctic Armor. It was a massive throw, so we're not going to do that again. Our Arctic Armor's gone. And then we need to get rid of our Benchcraft. No more Benchcrafts. Alright, good, 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 good. Alright. What strat is he doing, maps? When he runs maps? We're doing boss rush is what we're doing. Alright, so we have some bases with global defense plus a flat armor or evasion mod. Now what we're going to do is we're going to set up our attempted donor bases to recombinate them over to Twilight or to Necrotic. So to do that, we're going to go through. I've never seen these drop. I think it's a good mod. Attribute, crit chance. Crit chance isn't great. Attribute's good. Okay, so let's just go through the top row. I should probably regal some of these. Make sure we don't have normal bases. How do I make this work? So I have to put it in quotations. I swear this thing doesn't work, but it kind of works. Nah, it doesn't work, man. Too bad. Alright, we'll just have to manually read. Alright, so we're adding the Essence of Doubt to all these items. Mod name doesn't work with rare items. It does, but it doesn't with like alts or something, and I don't know. It's kind of freaking buggy. And I don't know what else to, I don't know how to make it not buggy. Discipline, grace, and oh, that's funny. Oh, will it break my implicity you gilded? Nope. That's really, really, really funny. That is a hilarious looking ring. That's a lot of aura effect. Cool ring, man. Cool ring. The triple defense aura ring. Very, very cool. All right, so now what we're trying to do is we're trying to annul off. Oops, I just annulled way more than I was supposed to. We're trying to annul. That's T1. I'm gonna put that to the side. We can use that for recombination later. We could use that for I should probably buy some annulment orbs, honestly. We should probably preemptively buy some annulment orbs. We'll buy 100 annulment orbs. Just to be safe. We shouldn't need that many, but we'll buy them. We shouldn't need that many, but we'll buy them. Alright, so anyways, we're trying to annul off the extra prefixes. So we're going to go through... See about annulling the extra prefix except for the evasion mod. This one already has no evasion mod or no extra prefix. Evasion's clean. Is Lance ever mapping? I literally started the stream out with mapping. I'm sorry you weren't here. Hybrid, T1 hybrid, I should probably attempt to save, but screw it. We got a plan, and we're sticking to it. We're sticking to the plan. That's safe. Safe. Like fizz, we can get that gone. Nice. This is already suffixes. Gotta get rid of the mana. Alright, so this'll work. This'll work. Those to the side. Get rid of the mana. Get rid of the hybrid. Get rid of the life in the mana. Get rid of the mana. Get rid of the... That's already good to go. Get rid of the life in the mana. Nope. It's a T1, but we have to hit the annul. Alright, that's going in the save pile for other uses. Put that to the side. Put that to the side. Alright, and then we annul off. Alright. Let's get a couple more Twilights. We only have, like, a couple successful Twilights. Let's get a couple more Twilights for the plan. I don't know if we're going to need this many, but let's get a couple more. Just so we have a more even count. Can you get rid of the white text? Okay, here's what we do. I get rid of the white text, but if you guys see somebody ask about Cyclone versus Lancing, you get to answer it. That's the deal, okay? And I don't want to hear any person in chat go, Lance, you ignored my question about Lances versus Cyclone because somebody else didn't answer it in time. Okay, it's on you guys now, okay? I'm gonna lie to them. No. You need to be helpful. You need to be helpful. That's the deal. You have to actually answer their question, okay? No sassy remarks. No toxicity. You actually have to answer their question, okay? Because the noob text would answer the question, but you guys don't want the noob text. So now you are the noob text. You know what I mean? You have become the noob text. So you have to do the noob text job. That's how this deal works. Okay, that's how this deal works. You don't want the text on the screen. Time you guys earn your keep. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Okay. So we got some body armors. We got some body armors with flat evasion. This flat evasion roll is non-native. It is non-native to the current gear pieces. So next thing we're gonna do is we are going to attempt to recombine these with the global defense chest, okay? So the thought process here is, if it hits the necrotic armor... Oh, wait, hold on. This has hybrid evasion ES. That's got to be a Twilight Regalia one, actually. Okay, we'll start out with this Twilight Regalia one. That hybrid evasion will actually be native to the necrotic. Okay, so the plan here is we have this pure evasion mod. We have global defense, and we have the hybrid evasion ES. If it hits the Twilight Regalia, the global defense is guaranteed to stay. Because there's at least 2 mods in the pool, and global defense is the only mod that can occur on Twilight. If it hits the Grasping Mail, we have 3 mods in the pool, and only 2 can exist, which gives me a 60% survival rate on global defense. So roughly every time I click this, I have 80% survival chance on global defense, which is pretty good, right? And a 50-50, we swap it to a Twilight. We're trying to move it to the Twilight. When gamble... Okay, do you guys want to gamble on this? Do you guys actually want to gamble on this? Alright. Alright. We can gamble on this. We have 4 global defense chests. The bet is going to be how many end up on the ideal base fractured, okay? Prediction time. The bet is going to be how many global defense fracture on ideal base. It's going to be anywhere from 4, 3, 2, 1, or 0, okay? It's going to be a very split vote, okay? We have, starting with us, 4 bases, and you're betting on how many bases end up with fracture global defenses out of 4. We have 4 bases to start off with. We could lose all of them on the first recombinator and get 0. We could hit the recombinator, and then I have to fracture. You're gonna place your wagers, okay? The attempts at fracturing continue until we delete global defense, okay? So the lose condition is I delete global defense. The win condition is I keep going until I manage to fracture it. So every time I miss a fracture, I will attempt to save the fracture and go again. Okay? So place your wagers wisely. We start out with 4 bases, and either we end up deleting global defense or we fracture it. Place your wagers wisely. I'm gonna go all in on 4. I can't stop believing. Hell yeah. 250,000 on 0. How about screw you, Seabiscuit? I could do this. I'm telling you guys, this is a surefire thing, okay? This is basically guaranteed. I would bet on 4, honestly. If I were you guys, I'd bet on 4, okay? This is basically free money. I would bet on 4. 4 is like, it's guaranteed, okay? This is basically free money. 4 is a good option, okay? I clicked all 4. Wait, no, not number 4. Number 4 is betting on me only succeeding once. Doubting his actual profit? No. Believing his profit, guys. Believing his profit. What I'm about to show you guys are gonna go, he's cheating! Unethical! You're gonna be saying things like undeserved when it was completely deserved, because this is a good method. Yo, Liquid Crotch. Thanks for the sub, man. I partially believe, I appreciate that. That is reasonable. We could very well delete bases on the first click for sure. Gotta leave room for at least 1 sacrificial fail. That's true. Yeah. Failure, missing and deleting global defense is definitely a possibility. We could lose all of them on the first click, which would be despair as hell, and it is a possibility. It is definitely a possibility. Have we successfully tailoring orb yet? I am trying to build finances, okay? No, we haven't. Listen, I've gone 354 tailoring orbs dry. I'm gonna wait till this number says 600 to start tailoring orbing again, okay? We've gone, it's been rough, okay? All right. First chest of the night. If it hits Twilight, global defense is safe, and we can attempt the fracture. If it hits Grasping, we have to pray we win the 60% chance to get a 2 mod item. First attempt of the night. Here goes. There we go. All right. The first chest, we got it transferred. Let's do the transfers first, and then we'll attempt the fractures after. We'll do the recombinations first. So far 1 for 1 on transfers. All right. Necrotic armor, evasion regen, Evasion. All right, here goes. Here goes. Necrotic armor, evasion, evasion, global defense. Here goes. Here goes, here goes, here goes. All right, 2 for 2. 2 for 2. We have 2 bases transferred. Holy, this is a good start. This is a good start. This is a good start. All right, do we go for another necrotic? Or do we go for another Twilight? I'm gonna go for another necrotic. This is BS. No. This is calculated. This is calculated. All right. Evasion, armor, global defense. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Necrotic. Show me necrotic. Oh baby, we got 3 bases. Oh, we got 3 bases. Okay. We just need one more transfer. We need one more transfer. Okay. Now afterwards, we need to hit the fractures. We need to hit the fractures after the transfers. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're in the end game for getting 4 transfers. You're gonna miss all? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna hit the fractures. All right. Bring it home. Bring it home. One more transfer for the boys. One more transfer for the boys. Bring it home. Bring it home. Ow! Ow, it's dead! -1 base. -1 base. We lost the 60% chance for 2 mods. All right, we are down to 3 bases. We're down to 3 bases. It's okay. It's okay, because I'm going to hit the global fracture on all 3 of them. I'm gonna hit the global fracture on all 3 of them. 3, I was right. I have to hit the fractures. All right. So for the fractures, what we're going to do is we're going to add Eater influence on all of these, okay? And then we're going to make sure there are 3 suffixes. This is very important. It's very important to have 3 suffixes. And it will make sense why when I show you how we clean the base. It'll make sense. Some people, I think, already know what I'm doing. I'll put it this way. I am guaranteed to finish with a fracture on all 3 of these. I can save it 100% of the time. I didn't tell you guys that going into it, but I can save it every single time. And I didn't tell you that because I wanted people to bet on doubt, and I wanted to make fun of them when they lost money. I should have. Oh, dude, if I got the 4th one, aka a scam. Well, you guys wanted to bet before you had the context. That's not on me. You guys wanted to bet before you had the context. All right, so let's go fracture. Okay, well, we're 2 for 2 already. We're 2 for 2 already. Okay. Oh, that's a good start. That's gonna save me some fractured orbs. That's gonna save me some fractured orbs. I can save the other base though. I can save the other base. So when you miss the fracture, you'll notice we have Dex there, right? How do we guarantee the global defense survives? The same way we guaranteed if it swapped the base, we win. So for example, I will take a necrotic. I will take this necrotic. I will add, well, I don't need to add Eater influence because it already has 3 suffixes. So what happens here, when you have a base like this, you have evasion, illusory, non-native, you have global defense. In this situation, I have a guaranteed global defense survival rate because I have 2 prefix mods and only one of them, global defense, can survive. And then on the suffix pool, if I 50-50 the new base, the fracture is removed. And if it hits the old base, then there's pretty much a 50-50 that Dex gets removed for like the new Dex or for another mod entirely. So when I click this button, I'm guaranteed global defense survives. It's not RNG. Global defense survives 100% of the time. So you can use this for your own fractures. If you want to fracture global defense on a base you want, you can do exactly what I'm doing right here. You add Eater influence, you exalt on another suffix, so it's only global defense and 3 suffixes. You fracture, you miss, and you go again. You get another base, you add Eater influence, you add 3 suffixes. Holy, T1 suppressed, that looks hot. You put it in, and you recom. And you can rinse and repeat this until you hit the fracture. So you'll see we have clean the fracture again, we add the influence, we add the 3rd suffix, and then we fracture. And we miss. But you can continuously go. So you get out another base, you add this, you add 3 suffixes, you guarantee you do not remove the global defense because evasion is there, it's non-native, and you can clean and save the base repeatedly until you hit the fracture. So I could keep attempting this Fraction Orb with 0 risk of losing global defense. Now that I have it on the correct base. It is a 0% chance to lose the global defense mod. It's cheater tech, but I love it. It's not cheater. It's how the mechanics work. It's how the mechanics work. Burning money? Yeah, I'm failing to hit the fracture right now. All right, there we go. There we go. There's the fracture. Now we have the fracture. 3 bases. Why not high quality bases? You could mix in high quality bases if you wanted to. You have to spend the extra money on high quality bases. So 3 is the win. If I had not lost that first that other base, we would have guaranteed to hit 4. Which I was gonna tell you guys that, but then you started asking for the bet, so I just withheld that information. I withheld that information so the bet would be more even. So 3 takes the win. 3 takes the win. Cheated out of points? Yeah, you got kind of unlucky. I think it was more likely that I hit 4 than I hit 3, to be honest. Because it's 80% survival rate. If I got 2, that would have been unfortunate. That would have been pretty low roll. I want to mirror the chest. Not done yet. Hopefully soon, though. Gold defense is guaranteed Y. That clip that Bravo just linked is how I explained it, I think. Basically, it's using non-native modifiers. It's using non-native modifiers to ensure the outcome. It's ensuring the outcome. So there you go. If there's a specific mod you need fractured on a base, now you guys know. You can do that same tech with pretty much any other mod. If you're trying to do a suffix mod, use non-native attribute essences, the low tier, like Screaming for Strength or Dex or Int, whatever your base can't roll. So like, let's say you're trying to get attack speed per Dex on a necrotic base. Like, say you think Dex stacking is good because you're crazy. You can do the same exact thing I did here, except you would add prefix mods, and you'd use non-native mods like let's say Strength on a necrotic base. So you can either target a prefix pool or a suffix pool mod, and you can always guarantee the fracture by using non-native mods where you never lose your base. So there you go. That's how it's done. Merc, exclamation point Merc or exclamation point AG? What do you mean non-native mods? I mean mods that are natural on other items but aren't natural on the item you're working with. So for example, necrotic armor can't roll strength. So Screaming Essence of Strength counts as a natural strength roll, but it's not natural to that base. And will get deleted on the recon, but it counts towards the total amount of affix pool. Or for example, what I used here is I used a Screaming Essence of Doubt, which that prefix mod, Illusory, is a natural mod to a pure evasion base. It is not natural to a necrotic or a twilight. Don't use deafenings. Yes, don't use deafenings. If you press Alt and it says of essence, you've messed up. If it says of essence, you're going to screw yourself. So avoid that situation. Will you be keeping the same weapon when you swap the int? I'm gonna make a dagger. I'm gonna be making a dagger with 1% damage per 16 int. It's gonna be slightly different than what I have currently. Foil Mage Blood. Am I interested? No, I'm not doing carries or buying maps right now. All right, let's continue doing some A-bombs because we need to find our Battle Mage's Cry Dude. We're gonna continue to do A-bombs. We need our Battle Mage's Cry Dude because we're gonna lose crit, and he's one of the ways we get back crit. So we're gonna keep on looking for our dude. How do you guys deal with monster block on maps? You re-roll it and ignore it. Take longer. You just roll over it. I have monster block skipped on my regex. If you're doing map, like, okay, if you're not scaling map mod effect, it's probably fine. It's whatever. If you're doing map mod effect, skip it. Like cutting your damage in half, that's not gonna stop you from killing things. But if you have map mod effect and you scale it to 90 block and all of a sudden it cuts your procs by 90%, don't do it. That's what I would say. Those bases go for 60D? Probably not after I showcased how to craft it. Probably not after I showcased how to do it. They're probably going to go down in price. But realistically, just use it for your own purposes. Like, depending on what you're trying to craft. That method works on a lot of different mods. At what level can I start transitioning to Castle and Crit? You can start Castle and Crit as soon as level 74, as long as you have the Amulet and the Power Charge items. You will be fine at that level. Amulet, Power Charge items, hits can't be evaded, sword, you're good to go. Those are the things you need to swap. You just need level 74 to equip the Amulet, essentially. See people print simplexes, but the simplex price doesn't really budge. Okay, well, simplex is a much more involved craft. I think it is, at least. Like, it's a lot more, I would say, confusing. Like, I feel like this craft is easier for people to get behind, probably. It's also a much lower cost of entry. Like, simplex, you need 250 divines to start the craft. So you like, most people can't afford to do that craft, whereas this craft you need, 5 to 10 divines to try the craft. It's a lot lower entry cost. Divination card, cool stuff. Like, keep in mind, it still costs, on average, 4 fraction orbs, right? So, like, there's a minimum value of the base with fraction orbs, right? Because you do still have that cost, because although you're guaranteed to save global defense, you still have to spend on average 4 fraction orbs. And if you get unlucky, you could go, 7, 8 dry. Or you could be Palstron and go 17 dry. So, like, there is risk. There is risk and there is cost there. Check my helical I linked. Look at this, completely unethical. What'd you hit? Int, Wed, Min Frenzy, and Global Crit. Dude, that's sick. Please let this pull ints. Does it hit? Let me know. Let me know if it hits. Kalik. 17, I went 18 dry. Gatekeeping activated. Wait, wasn't it you yesterday who gate kept that one dude who was trying to drop Savalids? Jingles, how much pain gatekeeping do you have access to? How much pain gatekeeping do you have access to? Caught? Are you just making it up? Is it not real trauma? Are you making it up? I'm getting suspicious right now. Can I get your advice on finishing my bootcraft? Yeah, link him. The 40 was real, this one's not. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. The 40 was real. Make sure you remind anyone who complains about Savalins. I thought that was hilarious. What do you mean you only went 17 dry? Wait, 35? Weak. I win 40. I win 40 without hitting. I've already got undercut. Holy, you guys are too fast. I already got undercut. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Hey, buddy. Hey, don't undercut. You don't undercut the undercut king and get away with it, okay? This shall not pass, okay? I will take the price of the global defense fracture to the bottom, baby. Straight to the bottom. I just noticed I did way more damage when my haste merc died. That meant you were bricked on your proc rate. You were attacking faster than you should. I'm going to try to elevate CDR, but not sure what I do if I succeed or fail. You're trying to elevate CDR? I mean, that's risky. I mean, if you succeed, you redo the prefixes with Veiled Veiled Chaos Orb and block and slam is what I would probably do. 10.07 is fine with 52 CDR. That should be good. Just make sure you don't have any extra hidden attack speed from like action speed boost or anything like that, and you're good. Transfer without losing. You're in standard. So basically, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to add a. Try to find an essence mod that gives you the natural mod name. So like, just get like a Wailing Essence for a flat evasion. Click that and press Alt on it. See if it says Essences or if it says Illusory or some other, like you have to read the name. Make sure it's a natural mod that you've generated with the Essence and annul off every extra mod. But that is the same situation as I just did with global defenses. Regex, I think I have a Regex command. I don't know if it's for this build or for the Poison Concoction character though. Either way, just go to PoE.re. It's not hard. Click the mods you don't want. Just go to PoE.re. Okay? Customize it based on your own personal preference. It'll be stored in the cache, so you can always reopen it if you need to find it. You'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. All right. Trickster, I salute you, good sir. I salute you. Doesn't look like 55. Kind of looks like, 50. All right, there we go. Enjoy. Salute. Give him the salute. Enjoy the divines, good sir. Enjoy the divines. Or enjoy the chess piece. Thought I had all. No worries. Good luck out there. Give him the old salute. This is Bill Ward Lane still. Did anyone answer his question? Guys? Dirty trade? How is that a dirty trade? What? How is that a dirty trade? Maybe ask Lance. What? Maybe ask Lance? Security, take him out. Take him out back. Teach him a lesson. If he's not talking about the pain in his knees, take him out back again. Okay? Do it right the first time if you could. Don't say maybe ask Lance, you little. You forget. All right, we got our 3.5 miles, guys. Walking cam is gone. We got our 3.5 miles. We're chilling. I'm gonna move the treadmill out. Power charge helmet. Look up the first video I made on Forbidden Right. I go over the power charge helmet. I actually go over every piece of gear and how to craft them. There should be a how to craft timestamp where I go over the gear pieces and how I crafted them. Not even 10 kms. Listen, I'm trying to make sure I don't destroy my treadmill. But do you have any in percent 2 mounts I could test? I'm very close to giving up. Yeah, I got you, man. You let me test yours yesterday. I'll let you test mine. I got you. If one hits, do I get some kickback on currency? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. All right, let me see if I have some percentage ones. Let me check. Where do I have that tab at? Intelligence, int max leech, int discipline, This is the not the right tier event. This is a 3 mod. I'll let you try the 3 mod. And I have this 2 mod. Alright, that should be all of my %int ones I can offer you to attempt testing that I have. Hopefully those are some you don't have already. What minion build are you doing? It's not a minion build. Why aren't you wearing the chest? I haven't tailored it yet, Jim. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Any hits? Or nah? I don't know if they're ones you already have. They'll pull the wrong mod. That's despair, man. That's despair. That is the ultimate despair situation where it just keeps pulling all wrong mods every single time. Giving up time? Yeah. Making those bases could start destroying your budget. I swear heisters be eating good this league. Heisters? Heisters eat good every league. Heisters were eating good before eating better than Sanctum runners before they nerfed Sanctum. And people were just like, down with the Sanctumers! Off with the Sanctumers' heads! I saw Cute Dog drop 8 mirrors that one time! Screw them! Heisters have been prettied for a while. They've been prettied for a while. Thank you, Mr. Lance. No problem. Good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. And they're thieves as well. Yeah, they're robbing people blind. It's crazy what's going on. It's absolutely crazy. I think since those bases got sold, I think we'll attempt a couple more. See if we can continue to make the number go up. We need to pay for these tailoring orbs, guys. We need to pay for these tailoring orbs. Are you gonna go for 4 warlords? I have not said what I'm gonna go for the 4th 4 mod item. I can tell you this, I'm not getting my 4 mod item without an influence mage blood. So 4 mod item just isn't really real, if you know what I mean. 4 mod item is not real to me currently, because the opportunity cost to force it in earlier than my character is ready for it is not worth it in my opinion, generally. So that's the situation. Does it make sense to add prefix here? Yeah, you need for the optimal safety of the chess piece to not risk on the first attempt to transfer. You want an extra flat mod. You do want like flat evasion or percent hybrid or a mod that can't naturally occur. If you don't have that, then you're at higher risk on the initial click. So you could try to imprint craft to do like Regal, Reforge Defense, Annul, like stuff like that to try to force on a flat mod. Because if you don't have that flat mod there, your odds of deleting on the first click are significantly increased. So I would definitely recommend prepping the base to have one of the extra flat mods that is non-native to the base you're trying to transfer. Because the initial transfer is when you're at risk. That's the situation where you could lose. So you want to be prepared for that. I bought 500 tailorings. How many did it take you, Jim, to hit your chest? How many did you go? $300. Dude, I'm pretty despair. I'm trying to get some more prepped funds before I go for it. I'm gonna get to like 600 before I go to attempt it again. Hitting 3 chance orbs? Holy, that's a good looking Calm's Heart. That's hot. Nice Calm's Heart you got there, man. A Backsith at 600. A Backsith was doing 600 when they were like 5-1 divine. Okay, I don't. A Backsith was doing it when they were freaking cheap. Okay, a Backsith just XDD businesses the whole league. Okay, I don't feel sympathy for a Backsith. Okay, he's only XDD businessing. He's pure XDD businessing. I needed all the ES life. That mod will not work. I would split. I would split in this situation. So what you need to do to guarantee protect this is Eldritch Currency, annul off the Arctic Armor and the Chaos. Regular split will guarantee separate those mods. And then you have a magic base. Previous can be changed. Imprint, Regal, Reforged Defense. And you repeat that process with Exalts and Annuls until you have a flat mod that is non-native to the base you're transferring for. And if you have to take the 50-50 gamble on annulling it, honestly, I would just sell the base back. You could take the 50-50 annul, but I would be tempted to sell the base back. Since I can't do non-natives, I could do the old tech of flat mana on both. Are you sure you can't do natives, Frisha? There's a good chance you can. I don't know if you've tested all your essence mods. Are you positive you can't? Every essence was of the essence. You're positive you tested every essence. Every single one. Even like whaling and stuff.
Need something? No risks, strange
Of course it's trapped.
Here's some new ones. Good luck.
Okay, let me try. Yeah, you didn't test every essence, man. I told you to test the lower tiers. This says fleet. That's not of essences. The amount of times I give directions. You have a 30 quality pair of boots in standard. Transferring the instack mod. I told you to check the lower tiers. You said, oh, I tested them all. You freaking did it. Every time. Just simple instructions. Man, I love when people don't listen to what I tell them to do. Oh, so refreshing. Standard essences are different. Yeah, they're different. Do I need to call Marcus because you mentioned standard? No, I'm good. I'll settle down. I'll control myself. I'll relax, breathe in and out. My favorite part is when I give people instructions and they completely ignore what I say. I love it. I love it so much. Yo, Marcus, what's going on, man? Standard's a great place. Okay, Standard is awesome. How you been? How you been, Marcus? What's going on, man? That's good. Who dared summon me? Don't worry about it. How you been? So what's going on, man? How is Marcus summoned like this? Dude, he has like, I'm pretty sure he can hear me, you know, without having the stream open. I'm pretty sure he can just straight up hear without having the stream open. He has that level of power, okay? Do not test Marcus. He has powers few would consider natural, you know what I mean? What do you... Don't transfer fracture. You cannot transfer a fracture. Fractures... No. You cannot transfer fracture. You cannot transfer fracture. Do not do this. The global defense fracture it's stuck on the base permanently. You cannot transfer fractures. Don't do it! Don't do it! It's a bad idea. I actually need a higher level base for this. This is 81. 87 will work correctly, I believe. Yeah, 87 will work correctly. Average +2. Stun.
And my axe.
My axe. That should work. Hopefully I don't lose on the first hit. Alright, nice. Is the ball charging A-bomb still good money? Yeah, it's decent money. It's pretty chill. I am a fan. I am a fan. Not worse is honest work. Should I go for the annul? The annul? I mean, that's up to you, man. I don't know how many essences you spent. I don't know where you're at financially. You're going for the annul. That is your call. Okay, that's good there. And we're good. Fracture survived. We are running out of bases. So I have a question. Spamming isn't allowed for all Assassin's Mark. This doesn't show on the sheet. I have 98% on sheet, but on Assassin's Mark, should I crit cap? With Assassin's Mark, you only need like 90% on your sheet. No, re-messaging is completely fine. If you re-message, that is preferred. Because if I didn't see your question, it's because I just didn't see it. Like, if I didn't respond, it's because I literally didn't see it. What is more annoying is when somebody wastes time and says, you didn't read my message. So I'm wasting time reading their next message that's about how I didn't read their message rather than their actual question. And then we have to have a whole stupid conversation about how they got annoyed rather than just re-asking. So it's preferred if you just re-ask. If I don't see a question and I don't respond to it, it's because I literally just didn't see it. There is the offhand chance you're asking a trigger question that I've read 100 times that is answered in a video, and then that's a different situation. Like if you ask me Lance Steel versus Cyclone, I'm gonna get slightly tilted because I've heard that question a billion times. I've already answered it a billion times. You know, like there's certain things that wear me down. But if it's a an actual reasonable question that hasn't been asked 100 times over, that's a different situation. Lance is fed up with the Karen chat. Yeah, it's super obnoxious. Like we're just wasting time because you're complaining about me not seeing it. Like, let's relax, you know. It's like, holy.
And my axe.
My axe. You appreciate the sub, Grimsky. How you been, man? How many tailoring orbs so far today? We're building to 600 divines. Then we're gonna buy some more tailoring orbs. I'm trying to build up a barrier, you know, a safety barrier, and hopefully that will protect me from the dangers. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Another base for the cause. Chat, help. I can't turn automation on. Babies, Nolan, napping food. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go help put Nolan to bed. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
What we doing live?
What we do in life? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Void, man. Thanks for the raid, Void. I will be, I gotta go help put the baby Nolan to bed. So, I will be right back. Appreciate the raid. Welcome everyone in Void's stream. The stream will continue shortly. I will be right back. I'm gonna turn this down so it's not too loud and not blowing out your guys' ears. Alright, I will be right back. We will tailoring orb the chest. Okay, raiding into AFK. I wasn't AFK yet! Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. We have acquired the supplies. And by supplies, I'm of course talking about the Jimmy Johns my wife offered to get. So we have some we have a nice sandwich now to devour, to consume. You got snacks? No, it's not. It's guys, it's lunch. Okay, it's not snacks, it's lunch. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? So I was gonna swap back to my pants, and my shorts have like the freaking like tie on thing, but then I accidentally kind of knotted it. Okay, I'm getting it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting it. Oh, miracle! Crisis averted. Woo! Thought I just made like a super knot on accident, but I got it unknotted. It's fine. Thought I was gonna be stuck in shorts for the rest of my life there for a second, for a brief moment. Are your pants holding you back? No. It was shorts. It was the shorts holding me back. I had accidentally. You know when you try to pull it out, you know, where it's like if you just pull the correct string, the entire knot will come out. Well, I did that incorrectly, and instead I just yanked a really hard knot, and then I had to like don't worry about it. We got it. We're fine. We're chilling. Everything's good. Didn't pull. No, guys. We got it. We got to figure it out. We got to figure it out. Okay. We got to figure it out. Do I understand this correctly that these two are ready? Okay, so you have armor, correct. And you have the hybrid evasion light. Yes, that's correct. So when you go to recombine this, you have a... If you hit Grasping Mail, you have a 60% chance... Well, okay. Whoa. Actually, hold on. Okay, so here's actually a slight issue. So the problem with this is you have the hybrid life evasion. This does not share a mod group with the flat armor. So this can technically work, but you really need to hit your base on Twilight Regalia. Because what happens is you have 3 mods that can occur, which means survival rate if it hits Grasping Mail is pretty unlikely. It's pretty high you lose on if it hits Grasping Mail. You want like flat armor, flat evasion. You want one of those defense mods because they are in the same mod group as the other base flat ones. So that's like, it's like you have 3 mods total, but only 2 of the mods can occur, if that makes sense. Whereas this, you have 3 mods, all 3 can occur. And if you get a 2 mod outcome, global defense is like, it's kind of a gamble. So if you miss the base transfer, if you miss the 50-50, the global defense surviving is not very likely. But if you have a correct base flat, then if it hits Grasping Mail, you have like a 60% survival rate on global defense in that case. So you really want the flat. How to craft the helmet? Watch my video. I go over the helmet craft. All right, guys, we have basically 600 divines. I think I am prepared for a little bit of pain. I think I am prepared for a little bit of pain. We have hit the threshold. I am putting a buy order for 180. I don't want to pay 190 for. I'll put a buy order for 180. And once this buy order fills, we're gonna go again on hitting the tailoring. Okay? I don't want to pay freaking 19 or 19 for 10. That's ridiculous. So I'll put a buy order for 180. Would it be better to go back? I would, yes. If you have the imprint base, I would go back and try to get the flat, pure flat. Because your survival rate of grasping global defense goes from like an 80% to like a 50%. Because you pretty much need to win the base transfer. If you lose the 50-50, it's pretty much high likelihood of dying. It's your call, but I think it's a couple more imprints. You can make the call for yourself. Oh, you can also attempt annulling and exalting, right? Like, you don't have to go right back to the imprint. You don't have to go back to the imprint until you delete global defense. So you can attempt annuls and exalts all you want. And then when you delete global defense, so like, who's snacking? There may have been a bag of chips in the Jimmy John's. There may have been a bag of chips. Don't worry about it. What to farm on this build? Whatever you want. I've been doing T17 boss rushing, but I'm also trying to look for my, I'm also trying to look for a Battle Mage Merc. I'm also trying to look for a Battle Mage Merc. Ooh, I forgot something upstairs. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second, 1 second. All right, I'm back. 6,900 depth. Holy. Steve is unstoppable, man. Steve is unstoppable. What can I farm on crit Ellie hits? I don't know. Crit Ellie hit, like a bow build? Legion, maybe? Maybe Breach? Is Flagellant one of the best suffixes? Yep. That's usually a pretty good charge gen, especially if you're getting hit a lot. I'd say that one is quite solid. Alright, we're gonna attempt to do a Twilight. Because we did just finish a Necrotic recently. Where's the mirror chest? I have a bioder for Tailoring, okay? We're about to go another 100 deep, okay? We're about to go another 100 deep. Sorry I'm crunching so loudly on chips, by the way, guys. I'm consuming. I can't help myself a little bit. I just passed 21,000 on Fross. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. I can't even hear it. Oh, well, I've been trying to mute myself a little bit. I don't know if I'm succeeding or not. Share with the class, guys. Check under your chairs, okay? We've been over this. You know, when I get food, I love to include you guys. I definitely want to get you guys food too. So check under your chairs, okay? You might find a little present for you under there, okay? You might find a little gift Something that has your name on it. I found booger. That we did not put that there. That was not me, okay? That was not me. All I found was depression. Not me. That is not me, okay? I will not be blamed for any depression found under your chair. Correct. You can do the suffixes in an isolated fashion. That is true. Okay, we'll do Reforged Defense. Whoops. And that's not what we're looking for. Not the hybrid we're looking for. The Eldritch Exalt only adds a suffix on this item. That's because you have Eater dominant. You need to make Exarch dominant. I thought you in your message you said, "Can I change which one's dominant?" Yeah, you need to make Exarch dominant. It's bugged right now? Oh, I'm not aware of that. If it's bugged, then dude, yeah, you're screwed. I wasn't aware there was a bug. Eldritch Exalts are bugged. So wait, Eldritch Exalts only add suffixes currently? It's just Eldritch Exalts, okay. Jim, I can't confirm I have anything to the bug too. Well, that is news to me. I was not aware. I mean, it's good to know. That's a thing. See if it does it for me too. It seems to be working for this. Another flat ES. I guess we're making a necrotic then. Pure flat ES. I guess it's necrotic time. I think this will probably be our last one. This will be. We'll walk away after this. We'll walk away after this. We need to move. We need to finish these A bombs. I need to find a battle mage ultra guy. If I keep getting distracted down the recombinator globing defense fracture road. Well, rest in peace. All right. Minus a chest piece. All right. Back to the goal at hand. We need to find Battle Mage Merc anyways. What happened? We lost the 50-50 and then we lost the 60% win rate after that. We hit the 20% fail chance basically. We hit the 20% fail chance. Muted. I'm muting myself while I'm taking some bites of food. Don't worry, okay? I'm still here. Why do you want a Battle Mage Merc? Battle Mage's Cry gives 2 base crit, that's why. You better hope he has it linked to greater cooldown. Yep. I mean, we're going to be searching, right? We're going to try giving him anointing deep breaths, as well as we're going to try the expire slower tattoo. We'll see how it works out. Does this work? Like I told the other person, you're at risk if you lose the 50-50. If you win the 50-50, you just win outright. If you lose the 50-50, I had a 20% chance to lose my mod. You have like a 40% chance to lose your mod. You want the matching flats to share a mod group. It could be flat energy shield, flat armor, flat evasion, flat hybrid. It has to be one of the primary flats that shares a mod group. I need necrotic? Better? No. You need it to not be percent armor or energy shield. You need it to be a flat on your grasping. I don't think you're really listening to what I'm saying. This hybrid will not work. Okay. You can't just gamble the 50-50. You need a flat though. If you have a flat, when you miss, you have a much higher survival rate of your mod. The only failure point of the craft is getting global defense off the base to begin with.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. I didn't relish the either.
Next in-depth video will be about... I wasn't planning to make a video about it. Maybe we could make a video about it. Save yourself some sanity. There's so many things you could say that about. It doesn't matter. People don't care if you make a video. They care about asking you personally while you're streaming, not watching the video that goes over their exact question. Just look at how many times I've been asked about Cyclone versus Lancing Steel Spraying. How many times I've asked about, how do you craft this? When I have a timestamp that goes over every gear piece that says how to craft. It doesn't matter. What you do, people are going to ask regardless. I just hit this and I don't want it. You have to roll over. If you're looking for sympathy from me about hitting rare enchants that aren't good enough while spending all your currency trying to hit the thing that is good, I'm not gonna give you sympathy. I've been getting feasted on by Tailoring Orbs. Feasted on, I say. I've been asked about gems in Connor's Miller build because he didn't hover over them in a video. He had POB'd linked in the description, and then the guy got mad when I said I'm not his personal helper. You don't want to tuck him in at night? You don't want to make him dinner? Is this better? Okay. Flat plus global defense? Yes, that's exactly what you want. Flat, global defense, no other prefix, and then flat. That gives you a 80% survival rate on your mod, and the 50-50 chance to win immediately on the transfer. If it doesn't transfer and it survives, you just reset on your Twilight and go again. We finished the chest today for the dual stack. Is that for Zenith? Is it for like dual stack Zenith and Quiz or something, or what's that for? It's for Delve / Valdo. Is it pretty popular? I don't think so. Because I know people have made mirror tier gear for it like multiple times. Thoughts? That's a good chess piece. What character can do crop rotation? Pretty much anything. Crop rotation isn't like particularly hard. Just play something that you like. When do I swap over to a power charge in shield? Never. We are never using a synth shield. We're going to be using a recover on block shield, the dual influenced. Do I split this into 2 or 3 for a higher chance? Both mana and life are non-ideal, so I would do a triple split. Benchcraft the suffix and triple split is what I would do. Voided. Position 1 on the ladder. Rest in peace. Another one bites the dust. Salute our fallen warriors. If I have an explode chest on and I give my Merc Gravebinds, will it negate my explode? If they're within the range of the Gravebinds, I believe so. But Gravebinds has a really small AoE, which means most likely it won't really contribute that much. I think Gravebinds are just kind of bait in general. How much DPS do you have? I don't know. Enough. Snacks per second, at least 5. And if you aren't getting 5 snacks per second, you don't have enough snacks per. You don't have enough snacks CDR. You need to invest into more. For the guy who asked about the Fross tooltip, it says 300k right now. 327. Does negative recoup kill CI builds? Yes, it's as bad as it sounds.
This choice carries weight.
What is this? What do you mean, Wrath? I was so close. I was so close. That could have been it, man. He had greater CDR as well. Why do you want to Fallen Reverend? I want Battle Mage's Cry for crit chance. When we swap to in scaling, we're going to lose crit because we're going to lose some power charges. We need to make up that difference somewhere. So we need to get some base crit into our build. We'll hire him because it's a start. We do need Zealotry, though, not Wrath. Might make him suicidal. Hopefully we can make his defenses good enough that he is not suicidal. Also, Taunt gives DR for us. So if we can make him tanky enough, if he taunts enemies, that gives us 20 DR. Very, very powerful as well. If I merge an 86 plus an 83, is the average going to be an 86? Yes, it's average plus 2. So 86 plus 83 gives you 9 divided by 2, which is an 84 plus 2. It makes it 86. Does Wrath at least give you damage? No. Wrath gives more lightning damage. We do not deal any lightning damage. But Zealotry gives more spell damage, which even though I deal chaos damage, that counts. So Zealotry will give us damage. Wrath will not. That's why we want Zealotry plus Battle Mages. Very, very important we get that aura instead. It's quite a bit stronger. Also, Zealotry will allow us to proc Conk Ground. Because Zealotry, I believe, gives chance to generate Conk Ground on hits. So that'll help us give recovery, regen to us and our Merc. We won't need necessarily Purifying Flame in the build anymore. We can use those sockets for other things. There's actually a lot of advantages to this Fallen Reverend. I'm pretty excited about it. But we have to find the right one. Will the gearing be the same? The main difference that is going to happen is we're going to consider brittle boots. And we're going to be considering recover on block shield, no Kingmaker. I think our orders got mixed up. I found a Zealotry boy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm using the ailment thing. I will consider that one. I'm not sure I want to go with that. Does that protect against like chilled ground? Probably only protects against ailments that get applied to you, right? Despair on Merc's okay. If you want to lose, like, a lot of damage, it's okay. Despair self-cast, minus 30 something res. Despair on hits, minus 15 res. Very big power disparity between those two things. If you're okay with losing damage for some quality of life, be my guest. You are losing damage to do that. Well, okay, technically, you can make back some of that damage by swapping this node for Withering Presence, right? So you can get some of that damage back. So you do have that going for you. Are you ever gonna go Golems with Elementals, Flesh and Flame? No. Golems will not consistently survive on Tormented Feared. We are not going to be adding Golems to this setup. I do not have faith that they will survive. And I do not want random loss of power. Air's Resolve? What the hell is going on here? We'll reset. Reset to the more calm part of the Oblivion soundtrack. First wild brief, matron reforge and it fills prefixes. That can happen. That can happen. Elevator redemption and shaping. Oof. Lost the 1 in 12 right out the gate. Is 29 million accurate? I have no idea. Don't know if you POB'd it correctly. I don't actually know what my actual damage is. No clue. Things die fast, which is good. Yup. It might be more than 2 DPS. I think so. They probably. Bomb trips, I'm losing. I'm at 55 imprints deep. Man, you're getting feasted on. That ain't pretty. Why sword over dagger? Sword allows you to go Lance and Still Sprain and Cyclone. So it gives you options. You can play whatever you want. Late game, I'm pretty happy with how Cyclone's going. I'm going to swap to a dagger late game. And we will do that craft later. Is on the agenda of things to do, though. Am I good to send it? Okay, you have flat percent and you have double T1. Yes, that is the correct send. You have a roughly a 28.5% chance to hit. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Void, am I good to send on that? Yep, that is the correct setup for going for just hitting the prefixes right out the gate. Hopefully you hit, man. Hopefully you hit. Lost the 50-50. Rest in peace, man. I mean, you got a 2-mod outcome, so you could have won the 50-50 and still lost. Sometimes that's just how it goes. That's brutal, man. GG. If you're trying to recoup some of the finances, you can use that base you just hit to try to hit a 4-mod or a triple T1 prefix, though. You get hybrid plus percent. You get 50-50 base recom and see if you can hit yourself a triple prefix Twilight. Try to get some money back. When do you plan on swapping? I need to finish the chess piece. I'm in a eternal battle with the chess piece. Aside from the chess piece, I technically also need to do helmet craft, dagger craft, and boot craft. Boot craft and dagger craft are both, I think, kind of easy. So those won't take much time. But helmet craft, we are on a prefix craft situation for it. And body armor, right now my top priority is the body armor. I think there's a lot of people that want to mirror the chest. I could be wrong, but I assume there's people that want to mirror the chest, so I want to make sure I get that finished first. Because that is, it's mirror ready once I finish the tailoring orb. It's perfect, right? So I don't know. I want to make sure I get that done first. I was waiting, that gambled my money away. See what I mean, guys? If I don't finish this up, there's gonna be more people gambling their money away. I gotta get this done, okay? Before more people decide to YOLO all their money on black. Okay? Every hour we don't tailoring orb this chest, another chatter gambles their life savings. Okay? It's an emergency situation. We gotta get this done. Before more life savings hit the dust. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. You know, you leave a Path of Exile player alone with their money. They keep, every time they open their currency tab, they're like, that number could be higher. You know. You're the one stall. I put a buy order for 100 tailoring orbs. I'm not stalling. What the hell? I already did 354 tailoring orbs. How is that stalling? I even started going to I even opened up some amulet crafts to attempt to drum up some funds. It didn't go great, but I'm putting in the effort, man. 354. Yep, we are over a mirror deep into tailoring orbs, and we have not hit the correct enchant. Let's put it this way: this current setup, I put more into tailoring orbing the chess piece than I have on this entire setup I'm running right now in currency. Sushi's in the same boat. Yeah, I think Sushi was getting destroyed by tailoring orbs as well for whatever he's been working on. Charge a fee? Not gonna happen. Not going to freaking happen. Oh, yeah! Let's freaking... Oh, mercs do have good loot, guys! It only took 14 days of clicking on every single merc in every single zone, and I finally made 4 divines, baby! Now we're talking! Let's go! Alright, watch me lose. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shadow Patch buff the mercs, you think so? I don't know. I think the mercs are probably still like questionable loot, but I will take that, man. I'll take a nice 40. So it took a while, but we finally got paid from the mercs. I found a double divine merc on my alt in Act 2 and got one shot. Oh no. That's unfortunate. early on, your character's not. I mean, I guess you could have like got Twinkie or got somebody to like come into the zone and try to like protect you or something, but then you have to like find a friend. You all know that's a lost cause to some extent. What happened? We got a 40 merc. We got our first multi-div merc. So far for mercenaries over the entire course of the league, I've gotten a 1D reward, I think 3 total times, and a 40 reward. So one of the times I got 1D, I couldn't even take it because it was a good combination of mods, and I didn't want to oh, containment. I didn't want to like when you find the right merc, you know, you guys know how long it takes to find a merc with ideal like skills and stuff. Like it's I didn't want to pass that up. It takes so long to find a merc with like the ideal like set of skills and stuff. Infamous Storming Zealots. It also had a 70 helmet. Okay, yeah. Its helmet was actually good. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'd forgotten about the helmet, but yeah. But it was still like I didn't want to justify clicking the not hiring him. Because to this day I still haven't found a better mercenary for the two-hander. That being said, now we're looking for a different merc, but kind of hindsight. I didn't realize Battle Mages plus Zealotry was an option. I did not think through those possibilities per se. I just found a Battle Mage Zealotry one, dude. I'm so jealous. I'll find one eventually. We're just gonna keep looking. We're kind of just stuck in A-bomb prison till we do, though.
Doesn't matter at his end.
Scaling potential, I think this character is stronger than Righteous Fire, I would say. It'll get tankier and it'll have quite a bit more damage, I would say. It will not have as much AoE though. Gigarf AoE and Chain Explode is pretty unmatched. That AoE scaling with Gigarf gets a little bit wild. And Gigarf got a really nice buff with Bound. Gigarf can use Bound pretty reasonably, I would say. It's a very strong buff to Gigarf. If you get an offensive stat on Watcher's Eye, what would it be? I mean, increased damage on Conquer Ground Zealotry kind of feels bait with all the Wither charges and stuff. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be what I would go for. An offensive stat. Crit chance Zealotry, maybe. We'll have to see where the crit chance lands. We might not need that. I don't think we'll need it, but that could potentially be decent later on in the character. I haven't thought about Watcher's Eye mods too much. I would tend to lean towards doing defensive mods though, generally on Watcher's Eye. I'm usually a defensive mod enjoyer. I have in my mind, there's a couple mods I'm looking for, but we will see. ES on hit. ES on hit's very good. Spell block's good. Regen's good. Recovery rate's good. Are there any mercs that can quick Keymaker and Garb? I don't think so. You have to give up one or the other. Which Fallen Reverend will be giving up Kingmaker, but then we get access to Garb. I'm hoping I can make him tanky enough with Garb, but also I'm not sure if I can. He might have to go no Garb. We'll have to see how the various gearing to help his tank works out or not. My merc hasn't died since I put DOD on. Yeah, we're probably gonna go DOD on him. The thing is, I don't just need him to be able to survive T-17s. I need him to be able to survive Quad Ghosted Feared. So that's the question mark I have. Quad Ghosted Feared just hits so incredibly hard. Garb is strength int. Garb is pure int with a strength requirement added on top of it. It's a pure int requirement. Or it's pure int, but it technically has a strength requirement. But it, as far as like various mercenaries are concerned, it just needs to have they just need to have the int somewhere, you know. Any way to get int on this? Prefix can be changed, Veiled Exalts, or just Eldritch Currency spam until you hit int. Although realistically, you should probably dense fossil this more. I don't really want to, like, those prefixes are okay, but I think you'd probably want to try dense fossil that a few times, I would say. How many Tailoring Orbs? We have a buy order. Ooh, the buy order is almost done, guys. It is about to be 100 Tailoring Orbs. We're about to go to 450. Are you guys ready? It's about to be Tailoring Orb time. The buy order is almost done. You're gonna hit in the first 20? Dude, I hope you're right, man. You don't know how much I want to be done with the tailoring in this chess piece. It's the single thing gatekeeping me from being able to play do the int swap, basically. Everything else I need to do is, like, so much, like, more feasible cost-wise to finish up. It's just that freaking tailoring order is destroying me. Financially ruining me. I personally hope Lance reaches 1,000. Why would you say that? Have I divined the chest yet? The divine I have on is okay. We'll probably try to do a better divine. Divining the chest piece is gonna be a nightmare though, guys. The chest piece average divine cost is like 1 in 16,000. Because it's a full 6 mod item. So it's not like we can divine the suffixes and then the prefixes. Full 6 mod. Winter Deacon, you are not what I'm looking for, dude. Support poor heisters doing the grunt work. I can't believe these first world map farmers scamming them. Slains. Tell me honestly, how many divines and how many mirrors do you have in your stash right now, Mr. Poor Heister? Please, please, check your stash right now. I want to link to your divines and your mirrors and your locks, okay? Link them right now. Tell me how poor you are. Let's see it, Slains. This is classified information that I cannot disclose at this moment. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to admit the facts. The facts of that you are rich as hell because you've been heisting and making ridiculous profit per hour. This freaking guy. Trying to charge 2 divines at Tailoring Orb. He's out of control. He is out of control.
Make your choice.
I'm Slane's lawyer. He has 10 divines and 3 of them came from shipments. He's just an innocent, poor heister. Oh, smoke and mirrors. Okay, listen, Slanes, you can pay that sleazy lawyer to lie for you, but we all know. We all know you're rich as hell. I'm doing it pro... I only found 5 tailoring in over 16 hours of heisting. Is that where you ran 1 wing every other hour? What do you mean 16 hours of... I've run my fair amount of heisting. Tailoring orbs are not that rare. So you just weren't running heists. You were like occasionally doing one every now and then. That was... That was the 16 hours he was sleeping? Yeah. 16 hours, only found 5 orbs. My man is the slowest heister on the planet. I got tailoring orbs every like 3 blueprints. Exactly. That's what we're saying. That's what's so funny about the saying he found 5 orbs in 16 hours thing. They're not that rare. I think they're like 1 in 10 to 15 wings on average. Same with tempering. I feel like I was averaging 1 div slash tempering slash channeling per 4 wings. Yeah, I mean, between all 3 of those currencies, you get a lot. You get a lot, it adds up. What sacrifice fragments do you use? I just have, Dusk, Dawn, and Noon, just the cheap ones. Ooh! Guys, it's time. It's time. We have acquired 100 tailoring orbs. It's time. Prediction time. Do we hit 15% and 100 tailoring orbs? This will take the total to 454. You have 2 minutes to place your wagers on yes or no. I'm going to run this map, and then we're going to break out the orbs. Place your wagers, people. Do we finish the in-stack chest? Preparing 14 locks. Holy. Got money on money on money. My axe. Yo, Streamton, appreciate the sub, man. The support. This stream has taught me anything, then it's that you don't need to doubt. You need to doubt to be successful. Don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. All right. Let's get out the tailoring orbs. Let's get out the Frost chest. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands. My hands are a little bit oily from the sandwich we ate earlier. I will be right back. Okay, guys? I will be right back. And then we are going to break out these tailoring orbs and hopefully we finally get some sweet release from tailoring orb hell we've been living in. You know what I mean? Hopefully we find some freedom. Sorry, I'm just wiping off my keyboard. Holy. Get all the residual oils off. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Get them nice and clean, you know? Nice and clean. All right, my hands feel clean. It's time. It's time. Time to get ourselves some global defense. Time to get ourselves some global defense. Let's go to a nice place with good RNG right next to the turtle. Act 1? No, we're not going to Act 1. We do this in the privacy of our hideout, okay? The 13th orb will hit. We'll see about that. All right. Let's get after it. 100 more orbs in a dream. Looking for the 15% defense, 200% attribute. The old 15% defense, 200% attributes. There's the settle one. We've seen the settle one multiple times now. There's the old 12% settle. Painful to look at. Painful to roll over. I ain't done yet. We do it right, or we don't do it at all. This chess piece deserves better. 12% would be way too much of a settle. Goodbye, 12%. Goodbye. Dude, the amount of times I've seen 15% mana. Dude, man, come on. I've seen it so many times. Every time I see the 15% mana, just my blood pressure rages. My blood pressure raises just a little bit more. All right, that's 40 orbs. That's 40 orbs. No hit so far. %10 defense. %15 life. 15% attributes. I'm being tortured. I'm straight up being tortured, man. I'm pretty sure I've seen every possible enchant but the one I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I've seen literally every imaginable enchant but the one I'm looking for. Yep. Yep, 15% mana. Cool. Cool. Lance, I made an important discovery, Gruthamak. What did you discover? What did you discover, Gruthamak? Where's the Pulse Wind Craft? I've seen that twice. I've seen that twice. Mandarin has a full meaning of stand for Lance. I'm not looking at this, Gruthamak. I am not looking at this. You cannot make me read a Mandarin word for stand for Lance. You're lucky. So many rare enchants. Don't make me send you to the cellar. Don't make me send you to the cellar. So lucky. Oh, you little. If I see anybody saying that what's going on is lucky. I hate this so much, man. I hate this so much. Man, I love it. I love losing 180 divines in 5 minutes. It's so fun. So fun. Hitting every possible mod combination of enchants. Just not the one we actually need. Holy. Give me my money. Yeah. Do we hit in the next 100? Nope. No, we don't. No, we're still here. We're still broke. Broke as hell. Losing to orbs. I'm so sorry. Freaking. All right, we're gonna make this number say 600, and until it says 600, we are not buying more orbs. Okay, until it says 600 again, we're not buying more orbs. 460D broke. Okay, how about you do the math? Multiply 454 times 1.8. Okay, you do the math. Okay, how much time I've spent on this enchant? Okay, you do the math, buddy. You do the math. Yo, what the hell happened to the global defense market, guys? What is this? Guys, you're killing the margins. You're spending too much, guys. You can't let the global defense players price us at 15D. Guys, have you been buying bases at 10D? Have you been encouraging them to reprice higher? You can't inspire them to do this, okay? You're giving the global defense sellers too much power. Gift? No, I don't want to gift. I don't take any handouts. I took 50 locks. F this craft. I don't know how you could do it. It's so exhausting. Hey, man, you got it done, though. You got it done. GG. Got lanced? Yeah, got lanced. Oh, classy. Take one. It's lucky. No. I do not take handouts. Not taking one. I ain't taking any. Okay. Buy the lucky one? No, I'm not buying the lucky one, guys. You're not buying the lucky one. Oh, I had reflect on the chess piece? Whoops. Whoops. I did not realize I had reflect. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoops. I was not paying attention to the affixes. What wand do you use on a merc? What wand do I use on a merc? I don't know. Depends if you wanted to do damage or you wanted to support you. If you wanted to do damage versus if you wanted to support you, those are different situations. Support? I mean, probably look to see if you can get a wand with the aura effect of the aura it's running. Maybe something like that would be good. There's not a lot of good support wand choices, though, to be honest. Or at least I don't feel like there are. All right. Global defense. Plus evasion. Recombine. There we go. There we go. Let's bring this home. Let's bring this home. What MTX do you use on this character? It's the Ghost Veil MTX, the Kyric's Vault from a bit ago. I don't know how long ago it was. Not recent, as far as I remember. Is minus 200% on a Merc max for Lightning Dorianes? Is minus 200% max for Lightning Dorianes? Yes. I think 200 is referred to as maximum outright. Just looking at the, the chess piece. Or I don't, is it like referencing the chess piece, or is that just a game mechanic that minus 200 is a maximum? Might just be an outright game mechanic, to be honest. Outright game mechanic? Yeah, I was like, kind of thought maybe that was the case. You're gonna keep your current bound jewel or swap? We will be swapping to an int scaling bound jewel. We'll be swapping to an int scaling bound jewel is the plan. All right. See if this brings us home. Global defense versus these suffixes. Suppress is cool, but not really what we're looking for. Does the helical 5-1 care about them being fractured? No, it doesn't care about them being fractured. It does care about if the if you have a item cells for a vendor, or if you have a two with the same name. Like if you can't use the outcome of a miss where you have two like mirrored copies in the same vendor recipe. I do have one with item cells for vendor. Yep, there you go. That is what is bricking you. Be very wary of the item sells more to a vendor. Can this be saved? You can attempt to annul it if you want. That is your call. If you want to attempt to annul it. Okay, evasion rating, only suffix. Good, good, good. There we go. How are you, dude? I'm doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. Now what? Now you can do Cannot roll attack and slam for +1 socketed. That's an option. You can't really guarantee. You can't really guarantee that you're going to hit another good suffix. So it's probably just gonna be +1 socketed, and hits can't be evaded. That's what you're gonna end up with most likely. You may, however, just get lucky. Like, that could happen too. Hey, Prime BG, how you doing, man? All right. Let's keep looking for our battle mages, Merc, guys. I need to recover from the psychological loss that just occurred with the, with the tailoring orbs. We need to not think about the minus 188 divines that just occurred. Do we miss tailings again? Yep. We're now 454 tailoring orbs deep. The number has gone up again. I need to, need a moment to breathe, you know? Fallen Reverend. Oh, come on, please. I would be so happy if this is Battle Mage Zealotry. He already has a shield. He knows what I'm about. Battle Mage Zealotry, cooldown recovery, Warcry speed. Nice. 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 Higher. Higher. Reserve. Replace. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sick. Oh, that's a nice pick-me-up. That's a nice pick-me-up. That is a nice pick-me-up. That is exactly what we're looking for. He could have had greater cooldown, but, you know, I'm very happy about this. All right, we can, you know what we can take some time to do is try to work on the Merc, his gearing, how we want to gear that dude. So we can get him some in-house practice, you know, actually test him out and see how it feels. The Battle Mage's Cry and duration tattoo and stuff. And find an Infamous, dude. I mean, yeah, we'll keep looking for an upgrade, but this is a good start. I do want to test him out. Okay, so I don't know if anyone's tested this. We'll test this as well. Do you guys know? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Do Abyssal sockets work with Mercs? Has anyone tried Abyssal sockets? Can confirm that they either work or don't work. If no one knows, we'll just test it right now. But they do. I think so. They work. Okay, so we're gonna make some Abyssal socket items for my boy. A miracle tested. All right, waggled it. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. So, what my thought process is? So our current Merc, he has Mask of Tribunal. I'm very happy with this. I'm gonna keep Mask of Tribunal. I'm gonna keep the helical. That's staying the same. Where I'm going to change some things is I would like to try. Recover on block shield with Abyssal socket, and I want to do an Abyssal socket. Can he use scepters or is he wand only? I don't know if he's scepters or wands only. Oh, let me check real quick. Just re-roll and see if he can use a wand versus a scepter. Can you put on wands, sir? He can put on scepters, okay. So he can use either wand or scepter. Darkseer has potential. Does Darkseer still give malediction? Let me look up Darkseer real quick. Enemies blinded by you have malediction. 10% chance to blind. I mean, 10% chance to blind isn't great, but that is an option, and that does give like life and energy shield, which is solid. So that's a decent option. I don't know if Zealotry Aura Effect is a thing on wands or scepters. Let me check that, because I'm curious about that. I don't know if it's just like Wrath, Malevolence. Zealotry Aura Effect is a thing. So we can give him Zealotry Aura Effect, potentially. So that's a good option as well. I think I might lean towards Zealotry over Darks here. 10% blind chance I feel like isn't too consistent. You can get a nearby enemy. Helmets are blinded. No. Helmet slot is we're doing Master Tribunal. Helmet slot I'm happy with. We're not changing that out. How much stats do they have? They don't have a lot of base stats. You need to give them quite a bit of stats. So what I'm thinking is Zealotry plus Abyssal Socket is kind of what I'm thinking. Let me see if there's any other useful affixes we can give them on mana. Doesn't really matter. Plus levels doesn't really matter. I don't know if plus levels would apply. I wonder if plus levels apply to their auras. Probably not, right? Hey, Bira, how you doing, man? Is this the current Merc? This is the current Merc, but we're gonna be making a new one we're thinking about right now. Aura effect on chest. Okay, so the thing about aura effect on chest is we'd have to give up, I think I'm gonna run, I would like to run the, Garb on him, because Garb gives us crit and action speed protection, and I do want to end up swapping out of AG. So Garb gives us that advantage. Which I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be tanky enough with Garb, so we will consider a rare chest as well. I'm thinking of League Star and New Build. Want to try something League Star viable? Energy Blade Inquisitor is decent. I wouldn't SSF start it, but if you're doing a trade League start, then it works pretty well for that. Only took you 9 fractures? Dude, hey. 9 fractures is big F. Going 9 deep is real rough, man. I mean, that's how fractures can be, man. Sometimes you just get kind of screwed. Glad you're able to get it done, though. You have a nice 24 qual with it, too. 9's better than 19? Yeah. Live searching? Nah, I'm not too worried about live searching for Synth Implicits on the Garb. I'm not even sure Garb. I'm not even sure Garb is the right play. Like, he might just be too squishy with Garb, and non-Garb we can do like 50 Zealotry Aura effect, right? Is it worth crafting on this? If yes, how do I proceed? You do Eldritch currency. Is it worth crafting on that? I mean, you have a pretty good chest base. I mean, like, that's up to you, dude. You could sell it as is, or you could try to get Eldritch suppress int and stuff. Why not get a blind chance on Abyssal Jewels? So what I'm thinking is Malediction is a... Well, one, opportunity cost. I want other stats on Abyss Jewels. But the other reason is Malediction is only 10% reduced damage, and Quad Ghosted Feared, it's reducing their damage, right? And Quad Ghosted Fear has like 100% increased damage to their mods. So it's not really an effective mitigation for Quad Ghosted Feared. On top of that, even with blind chance on like 5 different jewels, it's still not going to be necessarily consistently blind very fast. And there's opportunity cost of losing jewel affixes. What build did you level with? What build did I level with? I leveled with Wave of Conviction of Charthus is what I did. So I'm thinking we go for Abyssal Socket, Zealotry Aura Effect. I'm not seeing too many other Oops, sorry, I put this on the wrong screen. I'm not seeing too many other options besides that for affixes. Don't think the other stuff really helps us. I guess technically I could put Despair on hit on this guy, but then I'd have to add extra curses and stuff. And it doesn't help with hexproof enemies, which I don't know if Quad Ghost can get hexproof or not. They might be able to get a hexproof, which in that case, it's nice to be able to not lose damage to that. Let's see if there's any delve mods that make sense here. My axe. You're not Scoops. Appreciate the sub, man. I just dropped a Squire, Mixu. Congrats on your squire. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? I guess we could also get Redeemer. Redeemer has this. Gives a bit of aura effect. Can Unraveling upgrade a crafted mod? Crafted mods can no longer be updated. That was patched last night, guys. Was patched last night as far as I am aware. You are no longer able to do crafted mod shenanigans like that. It is El Dunzo. They caught on to what you guys were doing and they said, no more of this. I wonder what the best way is to craft this. Probably just recombinate, honestly. Zealotry plus Abyssal Socket recombination's probably our play. And then we can bench craft, strengthen int, or strengthen dex. I think that's going to be the angle. I decided to do a quick blueprint. I got a replica Alberons. Yo, GG, man. Congrats on the money. Hey, this is a big sale. 100 div offer. How do you feel about 120? See if he's interested. See if he's interested in the 120. No. This chest cost me 140 div to make. Don't. What? The hell did you just say? So Twilight Regalia is at 30 quality. Is going to cost him 50 divines on average just to recombinate to get level 86. Level 86 with no global defense is listed at 100 right now. My new price is 130. Take it or leave it. I don't know what the hell he was calling me, but the 120 deal's gone. If you turn this, all right, pass. Good luck. 100 so low. 100 is the price of just trying to recombinate 86 without the global defense mod. Mine is 30 quality, 86 with the global defense mod. I see a fractured base. You mean the one up for mirror service? Is that the fractured base we're talking about? Yeah, there's two 30 quality bases for 50D each. You have to 50-50 gamble just to make these 86. So on average, it's going to cost you 100D just to make an 86 base. I think I'm good. All right. Let's get down to business and try to craft our merc gear properly. So I think we go Zealotry aura effect. 30. Let's go for 40. Let's say one-handed weapon. It's gonna be one div just to buy it already divined. Screw it. We send. The strength count on a merc? We'll see. We're making new gear. We're changing some things around. The new merc is going to be a different setup. He's aura stacking? No, I'm not aura stacking. I'm making my merc have better zealotry. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, let's get ourselves a Crusader wand. Holy crap. I just try to go run like freaking Cirrus just to get some of that stuff. How long till I hit? I have no idea what you're trying to do. Actually, no idea what you're trying to do. Change for 1D. Oh, why do I feel like I'm actually just getting scammed right now? Like the chaos price is actually just way cheaper, and I'm getting scammed. It's one of those situations where the div is just popping up because the div price is way off. How many? Just this one. It's kind of scam price, but didn't realize to click chaos only sales before I messaged you. So I'll buy this one, but no more. Right, look, I'm just explaining. I don't want to buy any more at his price. I need more wands than this probably, but I'm not freaking paying 0.9 div per wand when they're 150C. I'm not trying to pay 50C over on just because the thing doesn't price D versus chaos correctly. All right, Crusader. You need to give me that much chaos, dude. Just 20C is fine. Don't. Why are you putting maps in here? What is this situation? Take the 20 chaos back. You trying to make me run Blight? The hell is this? TY. Alright, get me out of here. Anna's accepted. I'm not running Blight, guys. Suicide trap, okay? Trust me, I would know, okay? I have a history. I have a history with Blight. A dark past, if you will. A dark past. The Blight incident? Yeah, we don't talk about the Blight incident. Don't talk about the Blight incident. $18? What? Are Delvers thinking they deserve heist prices at 9? The hell is going on? What are these? What's going on with the Delvers? Did they unionize or something? Where are these prices coming from? It's bad enough to have a 30D helmet. These Delvers need to learn their place, okay? This is getting out of control. Alright, let's just see if we hit on the first one. Abyssal Socket, Aura Effect. Clicky click. Clicky click. Abyssal Socket. Zealotry. One suffix, one suffix. We hit the 30%. We do not. Okay. Zealotry aura effect. Let's try this again. How desperate am I to not want to manually do this myself? I'm pretty desperate. I don't really want to alt spam it myself. I'm here from Union 69420 with the Delvers. We recently were made aware of your pricing concerns and would like you to be quiet as we provide livable wages to our Delvers. Are you trying to silence me or something? You trying to stop me from acknowledging the heinous prices? You have a glove craft video? I have a video about the build. And in that video, there's a timestamp that says how to craft. And it goes over all the gear pieces, including the gloves. I didn't skip the gloves. I went over the gloves. It's the first video I posted on the build. Rest in peace. Abyssal Socket is gone. What's the next upgrade? The next upgrade is make your ES gear better. That's always the upgrade. How can I improve the ES gear? Question about the helmet craft. I have +1 power charge. Warlord blue helmet with memory strands. Now I regal to make it rare. Wouldn't it consume the memory strands? Yes, you will use a little bit of your memory strands each time you regal. But there's no way to do that and maintain your power charge. You can't do like the Chance Orb recipe. If you do the Chance Orb recipe, it removes your power charge. So you use a little bit of memory strands. Sometimes it'll help. Sometimes you'll just outright regal like a good ES mod, right? Maybe this by accident. I'm wondering if Strength Stacker would be interested. Would a Strength Stacker want the base? Maybe. I'm not here to advertise for you. And also, I'm not playing Strength Stacker. Current Merc somewhere? Exclamation point Merc. Exclamation point Merc. If you're curious about the current mercenary we have. Socket, conductivity. +1 all. This would be honestly so hilarious if that randomly stayed. I don't think I have any good way to protect it, but at the same time, I do have mana, which matches mana, and I have flat spells, which matches. So there's actually a good chance it survives, which would be pretty hilarious. Alright, Abyssal Socket, Aura Effect, +1 all maybe randomly survives, which would be funny. I don't know if that even works, though. The +1 all survived. The Zealotry did not. Stop linking me random garbage. Stop. I don't want to look at your random Abyss Jewel. The tailoring orb count 454. 454. Tailoring orb count grows daily. We're only 20% of the way there. What do you mean 20% of the way there? What do you mean 20%? Hey, it kept the +1. That's so random. Is there any way to tell if this actually affects the zealotry the guy's using? Is there any way to actually know if that works with his zealotry? Stand next to him and compare. I would need a wand that has zealotry effect and no +1 to compare. I would have to check with it out without just a +1. That's kind of crazy. Super coincidental. I have a 38 scepter. You want me to compare right now if you're okay with me checking if you have a 38 scepter? That's the exact roll I have on this. All right. Check real quick. All right. I'm going to remove my boots so that way my crit's bricked. So that way I can actually see the difference. Okay, so let's go and say invite you. Let's go to like Act 9. All right, so right now on the Forbidden Rite, we have 45 crit chance. We put on the Scepter, which has Zealotry effect. 47.12, and this one has +1. I am not seeing a change in his stats. But let me try rezoning. Let's try changing zoning and see if it matters at all. Don't think it does though. I think it just doesn't. Looks the same. Looks the same. So I don't think it works. Because +1 would at least give it like 1% more crit chance, right? Probably. Thanks for letting me test that, by the way. I appreciate it.
What say you?
Where did I get this random scepter from? Alright. Don't know where the scepter came from. Just going to delete this. The Merc had it?
The moment demands action.
How did I get it from the Merc? I thought you weren't supposed to be able to take gear from the Merc. I thought it was just supposed to delete. To test if Mercs could use scepters. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Do what you must.
That is correct. We did test if Mercs could use scepters. That is true. We did test if Mercs could use scepters.
Do not hesitate. Blessed are we.
A lot of this gear can be reused. think we make a shield? What's his current stats right now?
We live in his light.
Let's see if that's correct or not, but we need to make him a shield now. And we need to make him a... We need to get abyssal items, abyssal socket items. This chest piece will stay on this dude here. I'm new to PoE, doing your energy blade build. Do I really need Enlighten to be level 4 for energy blade build? Depends what budget setup you're on. On the initial budget setup, I don't think I use an Enlighten at all. If you're on the min-max version of the build and you can't fit the reservations, then maybe it uses Enlighten 4 on that. You have to figure out what aura reservation setup you are on, whether or not you need the Enlighten for the extra reservation space or not. How's the hideout been, Theros? It's fine, okay? It's just fine. Alright, for shield... For shield... I think we need recover life on block on a sap base. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Trying to think on how we go about crafting the shield in a way that works out for us. How tryhard do I want to be about the shield rolls? Crusader slam it? No, for this we need recover on life recover on block for the dude. We need life recover on block for the shield for our guy. I think the answer is we buy a bunch of these shields. We craft for block chance and then we do shaper exalts and we try to hit a recover on block. Defiance will carry the recovery anyways. I want both. I want both. Has he hit the Tailoring Orb yet? Don't ask me about the Tailoring Orb, okay? The Tailoring Orb has been a bad situation. Tailoring Orb has been a bad situation. I try not to think about the Tailoring Orb because it's usually depressing when I do. Would Savalin be nice? Savalin doesn't give me access to forcing sap on enemies. I mean, it's cool and all, but I'm trying to look at something that will both give my dude extra tank and also give me an advantage. So if Quad Ghosted Feared is hitting him and he's proccing sap, that is giving me tank as well as himself tank, right? Also, Savalin cost how much? 100D or whatever? I don't know what people are charging for that thing. This is for the Merc? Correct. This is for the Merc. Is the chest done? No, we're still trying to Tailoring Orb the chest. We're still trying to Tailoring Orb the chest piece, guys. 454 deep. Right now we're taking a brief break from the chess piece because we found ourselves a fallen reverend and I want to test him out. I want to test if he's got what it takes. Alright, so we'll put these extra bases to the side. And I think our methodology is going to be... Essence of Loathing gives 75% increased block chance. We Loathing until we hit Spell Block. And then we block Shaper Orb. Is what kind of what I'm thinking. If I want to go extra tryhard, I could try to Unveil Strength Int. That's an option too. But that would cost an extra 2 Divines per attempt. Can we block any of the Shaper suffixes? Chill, Shock. Gain Endurance, Frenzy, Power when you block, Reservation. I don't think we can really block any of those. I can hit T1 spell block, correct? T1 spell block is how much? 77, yeah, so we can hit T1 spell block. Is it a 1k weight too? T1 spell block is item level 77, yeah, we can hit it. T1 spell block is also 14 to 15. Means I should make this say this. Chance to block. Let's do this. Okay. That should work. Not using Shaper Influence for life on block. We're going to be Shaper Exalting. We're going to be Shaper Exalting. You know, I should probably actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should just split more and then just do this kind of like factory style.
When I'm ready and not
Are you res capped? Not really. We'll fix his res. We'll fix his res. Right now it's fine. Wonder if you put minion taunt on his abyss jewels, if that'll work. That might work because he's doing absolution. I'm trying to wonder if there's any way I can protect him from reflect. We just have to keep replica Alberons on him. Cause I would like to put brittle boots on him too. Maybe for mapping it just has to be that he has the Chestcraft. Remove his main hand weapon? No, I don't want to remove his main hand weapon. Chestcraft, I kind of want to run. I kind of want to run Garb on him. An item with Ancestral Bond. What the hell gives Ancestral Bond? Wilma Helm? Nah, I can't give up Helmet. I don't know. It's too much gear cost. I think Replica Alberons is our best bet right now. We'll just keep with that for now. Dawn Strider. Yeah, Replica Alberons is just better because at least gives him strength for now. Gloves with full Fizz Convert. His elemental damage will kill him. We need to give him something that makes so he can't die or to reflect, not something that just stops him from dying from one reflect. Alright. Okay, so the filter is working. There's T1 block chance. T2 again, T2 again. T2 again. T1. There we go. T1. Good. Get Shaper's Exalted Orbs out as well. T1 block chance again. Nice. I think on average it's a 1 in 10 for us to hit, so... I think I'm gonna prep every shield. Shield has life, that's nice. How's the Chance Orb recipe work, like mentioned in the Frost crafting? Chance Orb recipe is if you have a mirrored item, I believe. Like 2 items with the same name. I'm not sure what you're referring to in terms of Frost build, though. I don't know when I mentioned Chance Orb recipe in Frost. Oh, you're talking about this thing, Rarity Bench. Sorry, I was so... This, when you want to reroll Rarity to not remove strands, you use this. Sorry, you're saying Chance Orb recipe, my brain just thought vendor recipe. I'm so sorry. I was just being completely brain dead there. It's a way to not remove memory strands, essentially. Let's see if we can get a couple more shields. Chance to block, T1, good. Chance to block, T1, good. Go to Simplex in less than 300 blueprints. Are you proud of me? That's awesome, man. Actually super sick. Two spell block. It should have been me, not him. Sorry, man. Sometimes other people get lucky. Nice and nice. Okay. So of these shields, we make sure everything has either open prefix or need to suffix to prefix on a couple of these. Suffix to prefix on a couple of these. So we're gonna do. I think Veiled Orb makes some sense here. Prefix can be changed. Veiled Chaos, block, unveil, slam. What do you guys think about that? You planning on elevated CDR boots? Oh, eventually. Oh, eventually. This hit mana, that's okay. This hits lightning damage, that's okay. Alright, so I think I want to Veiled Chaos. I think I do. Alright, let's take out the 15. Let's start off with the ones that have T1 life. Or not T1 life, but the ones that have life. There were a couple ones that rolled life. Start off with these ones first. We'll start off with these ones first. So I'm going to get out Veiled Chaos. We're going to do prefixes can't be changed. Alright, so that one hit all res. That's kind of good. And this one did not hit anything. So on both of these, before we go for the unveils, I'm going to block Curse Effect. And then we're going to go for the unveil. Because I think that's the highest weight thing I can block. And the goal is to unveil either a nice hybrid res or a strength dex hybrid attribute. Both are good. So this is hybrid res. We'll take the hybrid res. And this is another hybrid res. We'll take the hybrid res. Okay, now that we did that, I don't think I can block anything. Let me check to see if I can block anything on these Shaper mods. Block, Preservation, Recover. I don't think I can block any of those mods. No, I can't block any of those mods. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to remove our Benchcraft. We're going to see if we get Recover on block. Chill. Recover mana. I can't use either of those. So. Unfortunate, but we're just going to have to sell them back. What does a sap shield go for with a chance to block? I don't know. First two down. Let's see if this sells for 2D. We'll put this in our 50C tab. 2D is how much we spent on the Metacraft, so. Is Reforged Life possible? It is, but it's gonna cost a lot in Reforged Life because regen is a thing. So I'd rather just sell the shields because they're pretty decent and then move on. All right, we'll take these next. Spell damage, lightning damage, energy shield. These are like mana reflect. Okay, we'll try these ones next. Can you do 2120 Forbidden Right? Yep. Gives you 1 extra proj. Be my guest. Can you do the thing that's better than the lower level thing? Yep. I did not do it yet, but you can. You do not need me to do it first for you to do it. This one hit a void. Block curse effect again. All right, see if we can get hybrid attribute or good res. This one doesn't have either of those things. I guess I'll do double damage. Not really ideal there. Dex and Int, or I think we'll do Dex and Int. Dex and Int's good. Fire and Chaos. All right. Okay, now we'll Shaper Exalts. Chill attack, gain charge. Nope. Can't use that. Cannot use that. All right. 10D in Metacrafts down. We have 5 more shields. So 1 in 10 for us to hit the slam, so hopefully one of these shields hits. Recover on life on block. What Mage Blood influence would be good for this build? He ignores me, Swaggeroni. I didn't see your previous thing. Stop saying I ignored you when I just didn't see your message. As for what influence would be good, Hunter, Elder is what I'd recommend. Ugh. See if I can null save that. Nope. That chest just died. That's unfortunate. Dex Int. Recover energy shield. Okay, well that's got good resell value. That's like the giga resell value hit, right? Let's look up recover on block. Cover energy shield on block. Cover block. Sap implicit. Block spell damage. Block chance increased. 15 divines. That'll pay for our miss hits. Stars for 14. Ours has Dex and Ints. That's kind of interesting. How much do you think I could sell this ring for? I am not a price checker. I am not a price checker. Evasion ES work with a Calandra Mastery? I don't actually know if that works or not. It might. Am I still ignored? There you go. You are now. I'm getting a little bit tired of random messages in game, guys. Getting a little bit tired of it. Actually saved. Nice. I really wanted to check. It's been 2 years. Why is your name I Can Come Now, dude? Why is that your name? Because GG edged us for 11 months. Okay. I guess the context kind of makes sense. Maybe he had a medical condition. Mod him? I don't know about that. I'll consider unignoring him, but I'm really getting tired of people messaging me in game. It's getting very old very fast. All right. Mana, shock, chill. Oh, well. 9 orbs, and we need more shields. Rest in pieces. Is it Tailoring Orb time? I don't have money for Tailoring Orbs. So we're kind of burning some of our money right now to try to make a shield for our dude. Did you miss 100 new Tailoring Orbs? Yep. That we did. All right, let's go get ourselves some more sap shield bases. Can I get somebody to do this? I don't know. Not me. You gonna buy a whole mirror? I'm gonna keep doing 100 at a time. You see me getting a ton of dumb questions on in game? Yep. I'm pretty fed up with it. I'm so sick of getting messaged dumb questions in game. But it's not gonna stop. I'm just blocking him? Yeah, I am. I'm so sick of these dumb questions. Lance, should I tie my shoes? Lance, do I eat breakfast in the morning? Lance, do I use the gem that has one additional projectile versus the gem that has one less projectile? Should I share? Yeah, it's free. It never ends.
And my axe.
My axe. Appreciate the sub, man. Think it's fair to take a feed? Not happening. Oh, this is so awkward. I forgot. Which one is it? Blind. Olvan's grumpy. I'm just tired of getting messaged random stupid questions that can be easily answered without my input. I'm just like,
What have you got for me?
it's been a lot, okay? It's been on repeat the entire day. I'm ready for a break from the questions that do not need my input at all to be answered. Well, everyone stop whispering after you message that guy. It's crazy, right? I say previous to that guy messaging, hey, stop messaging me stupid things. Doesn't do anything. People don't listen. Suddenly, nice, blissful peace of being able to play the game without random pings on repeat nonstop. It's majestic right now, what we're experiencing. If I wish you a good day, better not be in game. Twitch chat exists for a reason. I don't need to be getting messaged in game too. The YouTube chatters. I mean, in the YouTube chatters defense, the multi-chat thing is just not working today for YouTube chatters. They're kind of getting screwed a little bit. Multi-chat is pretty hit or miss. In YouTube chatter's defense, they're not real. Yes, they are. They're as real as the sky is blue, okay? The sky isn't blue. It's pretty blue. It's pretty blue. The sky is technically not blue. Do I have to take out the technically people right now? Is this the situation we're gonna have right now? I have to deal with technicallys. The technically chatters are probably one of my least favorite chatters. They're just like super annoying. Technically, like, I friggin' shut the hell up. No one cares. Is there a video for your build? If there is, it'd be on YouTube. You might have to go and look to find out. Heaven forbid there would be a place. Ah, yes, technically he's my favorite Greek philosopher. We just sold a global defense chest. Do I go make another one? Do I try to finance our way into more finances? Every time we make one, we finesse our way into another chest. These prices have definitely gone bananas, for sure. Stop slacking and finish the chest. What do you think I'm doing, man? What do you think I'm currently doing in this very moment? Is this actually tuna? I don't think this is actually tuna. I think I put this guy on ignore. If this is actually tuna, you guys let me know. But it is? Is it actually tuna? I thought it was just an impersonator. Hit the implicit in 2 orbs. What are your thoughts? What the hell is that? Explode? My thoughts is T2 isn't good enough. Sorry, that's a bit toxic. That enchant is insane, by the way. That's a good freaking enchant. Sorry, I briefly put you on ignore. I've been getting chatted by a lot of people, a lot of chat bypassers today. A lot of people have seconds accounts. I have no idea if a lot of people have second accounts or not. I just didn't know what Tuna's actual in-game name was. Priority queue chatters? Yeah, priority queue chatters. Chat bypassers? It's a new insult? Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, dude. They can't chat in Twitch chat, and they want to get priority attention, so they have to message me in game, so it pings me. What the hell was I about to do? I was about to gamble a global defense chest, wasn't I? I think I was. I think I was about to gamble a global defense chest. Got slightly distracted, so to speak. 14 divines. Sure, just a sec. I eat. Do I use 1 million channel points to highlight everyone? Please don't. Don't do it. Can you do risk scarabs? Yeah, you can do risk scarabs if you wanted to. You can do risk scarabs if you want to. Alright. What happened to the no min-max projects? I really like this character. This is one of my favorite characters in a long time. I got pulled in. I got pulled in. Still need... What was I buying? Question mark? Yeah, I play Cassacrate in Robot League. I don't know what that is. I've never been able to successfully play Cassacrate FR Sacrifice, though, which is what we're currently playing. I do quite enjoy it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Back to the trade site it goes. You switch your in-phase version, would you be open to selling your bound and taking to mine, plus a big chunk of div? Would I be willing? 200, 300. I'd do it for that. Wait, what do you even have on yours? Just gain plus cooldown. Is gain plus cooldown worth something? Cooldown, shaper, endurance gain, charge, hit recently, warlord. So it's either worth 8 divines. Oh, this guy has a... Oh, he bricked it. He bricked it with a corruption. Okay. It's kind of crazy. My current one, you mean? The closest on trade are this and this, right? There's 2 on trade. The power charge. Whenever you're done with it, I'd consider, but I think I'm going to list it so it's fair trade for other people too. If you're looking for a good craft, a double power charge ring hasn't been made. If you only get power charged by recoms, double power charge, you can't power charge. Either you're a few leagues old, man. There's no more Sentinel mods from recoms anymore. That is a old. That's not a thing anymore. Double power charge ring is a is legacy standard stuff. It's not a real in league thing. It's not a real in league thing anymore. Thing of the past? Yep, thing of the past. No longer possible. We'll try these ones, see if the splits are nice to us. Just because of corruption? So the problem is it's corrupted with a bad CDR roll. So that's the issue with that jewel, is it doesn't have enough CDR to get you to the breakpoint. So, like, you could buy that jewel, but then, you're just kind of screwed. You can't really work with it, if that makes sense. Are you answering questions again? Okay, yeah, you're right. I should go back to putting people on ignore when they send me messages in game. That's a good point. It's not a hardcore enough chat around here. Guys, stop messaging me in game. Can we all agree it's a better experience for everyone? We're not chat bypassing. We all accept that situation. I will message you now. Please don't. Good luck on the tailorings. I'm gonna need it, man. I am gonna need it. Hey, Bands Boy, how you doing, man? Another tailoring. We're working our way towards another tailoring. I said whenever we get to 600, we'll buy 100 tailorings and go again. Okay, that's not gonna work. Your major in economics? No. I majored in computer engineering. With a minor in math. Good times. Good times. No audio expanse. Oh my goodness, I can see YouTube chat again! Guys, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. I can actually see you guys. You are real, okay? Don't listen to what the people were saying earlier about you guys being fake. They were wrong. It's not a miracle, it's hallucination. No, I saw them for a brief moment there. I saw them. Expanse and no audio were both there. I saw them. We are real, true. See, yep. You guys are real. You guys are real. Don't listen to the haters. Pretty sure we're still fake. Nope, not fake. No, you guys are real. You guys are absolutely real. You can see they're not ghosts. They are real live chatters. Okay. Ooh, if I just hit this annul. Never mind. Never mind. Back to the drawing boards. I'm gonna message you in game to show you I'm real. Please don't. Please, I'm so tired of getting messaged in game. Please have mercy on me. Please. Please. Okay, that will just not work, unfortunately. See if we annul save. We do in fact annul save. This guy is illegally streaming Captain. I am Captain Lance. Stop it. I'm real. Now the YouTube chatters are fighting back, trying to call me fake. After I've defended them. Okay, pure evasion. Can we annul save? Nope. 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 I'm in pain. I am in excruciating pain. Flat hybrid, it decided to give me flat life with it. Of course it did. And of course I missed the annul. I am having a great time. About to run out of imprints. That's when it really gets painful. About to run out of rare beasts. What are you trying to do right now? Trying to get a fractured global defense for profit. Right now, the profit is very fictitious. That's kind of insane. It has T2 suppress. Like, this would be a good recombination angle if I had one of those already finished bases. Do I send this with one of those already finished bases? Theoretically. Do we change target? This is like pretty ideal for the L recom situation. Are we settling? I would not call this settling. That does not work. That does not work. Go for fracture global defense? If yes, then why don't you just move to a necrotic and add 3 suffix and then fracture gam? I don't think you watched the stream earlier. We fractured how many bases? Did you just like ignore the part when we did this earlier? Like not paying attention or something? Wasn't here, maybe. Either way, I'm getting a little tired of trying to explain what I'm doing to people because they think they have a better idea of what to do. The reason I'm doing this right now is because I have a ideal base for recomming to hit the prefixes in one go.
And my axe.
Maybe I just have a new text that says I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Not like I didn't do that, but you do you. What? Your previous messages was telling me to transfer to Necrotic or Twilight, which is something that we previously were already doing. The reason I'm stopping right now to do what I'm doing right now is because it's an ideal setup to transfer and hit the global defense on the recon, which saves me a lot of money in fracturing orb cost. We have a chance to hit a finished chess piece when I click this button, versus spending another 24 divines on average on the fracture on the recom when the recom could still just fail us outright. Also, I was getting a little bit annoyed with re-imprinting. Suppress, suppress. See if it survives to the other side. You know what I actually want to do? I'm going to match the res. I'm going to match the res before I do this. So that way, the suppress has a high chance of survival as well. Left or right? Left or right? What's it going to be? I'm thinking left. I'm thinking left. Unfortunate. Right was correct. Rest in pieces, the base. This can make really good necrotic, though, technically. Because I have the flat, right? Yeah, I have the flat. This can make a really good necrotic. Let's get rid of one of those resistances. Like match res and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Block. Res. Cold res we need to match. Cold res is what we need to match. D1 flat hybrid, good percent. Maybe we get suppressed back. Grasping mod base is cursed. All right, let's get rid of it. Absolutely cursed. Super base. How do I deal with reflect? I haven't had any issues with reflect, but if you're having issues, you can just craft a reduce reflect mod. Craft reduce reflect mod if you're having issues with it. Another beautiful opportunity presents itself. Another chance for glory. Have the Merc ring, exclamation point Merc. Command doesn't show it. I'm pretty sure I hover it. You can pause it. You have the ability. Or we could do this. If you're 100% positive it doesn't show it at all, and we watch the clip and it shows it, then I ban you. That's the other option. We can do hardcore chat. I'm down for either option. If I have to take time and then it's there. I'm just saying. Mr. Streamer abusing animals again? They're an important use case for crafting, guys. They're a very, very necessary piece to craft with, okay? Alright, anyways. Back to shield crafting. Let's get our work set up. Oh no, did I make a regex? I didn't make a regex for the block. Good. This one has to be a null saved. It does survive. Does your Merc sometimes die in heavily juiced maps? Occasionally. That's why we're moving to DOD. Also, please stop messaging me in game. Okay, there's another shields. Tyler, I don't want to bot. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just tired of getting so many messages again. I appreciate making the decision to not message me in game. Is the chest the most expensive piece? Yep, most expensive piece, and also I'm just not moving on from it until I finish. If I hadn't slammed T1, I could be okay with not having the perfect enchant, but since we slammed T1, we do it right. Which means we are locked in a cage with that chest piece until we finish the Tailoring Orb. Chaos. Lightning Chaos. Lightning Chaos. See if we get Recover on block today. Hey, there's Recover on block. We did hit it eventually. Unfortunately, it's the one that has... Oh, we hit 2 Recover on blocks. Only one is life-based. This can work. We don't have, we'll use this for now. I don't want to keep making. I don't want to keep making shields. Don't want to keep making shields, so we will settle. Mamazi, avoid for AG. Remove percent on hit plus proj are usually pretty dangerous for AG. Okay. Recover on block shield, chance to block, double res. So this will be the sap shield we'll put on our guy. And now we need to make... I think I'll just put Garb on him, and then we'll think about boots maybe. Or maybe we'll just keep his boots like this for now until we can fix his res elsewhere. What's your Merc's block chance? I don't know actually. It's probably just based on his shield, right? Chance to block 42-14. Yeah, it's just the shield block chance. It's the same. Like he doesn't have like block chance on his tree or anything. What's his amulet? Shaper's Seed right now, but we're gonna change that to Defiance. We're going to change that to Defiance.
Blessed are we.
His ring is definitely not reading correctly right now. 700, 570. It's with percent corruption. What is Defiance? Give on it. I'm gonna look. Gives a bunch of random res. Gain on hits. It's like decent corrupted Defiance give us. Strength int. Okay. Determination. Leech. Malevolence. Dex int leech. Rarity. All of a sudden, stuff we cannot afford reasonably. There's Calandras. I feel like it's just like you have to change zones or something. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't type of thing. Calandras feels like it's kind of inconsistent, kind of hit or miss a little bit. You know what we have to do now, don't we? Elder Crusader. We're gonna go for Elder Hunter is what we're gonna go for when we go for it. That'll be... That's not... I want to swap to Instag before doing that. That's just like... Woo, crazy person talk. I don't want to think about that. My Merc has a Divine. Time to get it back, man. Time to get it back. Okay, right now my dude's res is super cooked. This guy's res balance is way... Oh, weaker's the right word? How much res did I have on my chest piece I had the dude have?
Do what you must.
A lot. I guess what I could do is I could just take Reflect out of the pool so he doesn't PK himself with Reflect. Maybe that's the play, and then I could put proper brittle boots on him and start testing out how brittle feels. I think maybe that's the angle. I think that might be the ticket. I just stop running Reflect maps, and then I don't have to worry that I can get him boots with proper res. Why don't you give him an untouched soul? Because I think we need to give him Defiance. That's why. I think we need to give him Defiance, because I need him to not die. I need him to not die. 13 div was gain. Really bad gain. 20 div comes with block. Let's go not corrupted. Sir? That's right, he's gonna get res back when I give him Defiance too. I was told you have a new PC. Stay away. Don't hurt me. Please, Bazooka, have mercy. I have a family. Don't, please, Bazooka, don't, no, my eyes. Bazooka he's a hideout assassin, man. He just randomly appears and assaults your computer. He's out of control. He has no control, man. He's no control. Alright. How much is it going to cost me for like a halfway decent roll on this? 12 divines with somebody cheesing the roll with catalysts. Okay. I think what we do here is we just buy one. We buy one of the cheap ones and we divine it. I think that's the play. We just do like a couple divines. He's a psychopath? Yeah, Bazooka's out of control, man. He is out of control. Finds Destiny. TY. Alright. Okay. Let's just get ourselves, like, 16 or higher. 19 is good. I will take 19 with some solid res to boot. Bless Orb doesn't matter, but I'm doing it anyways, because it looks cooler if you do the Bless Orb. It's more aesthetically pleasing. Anoint Natural Authority. We are going to anoint Deep Breaths is what we're going to anoint. Actually, let's Let's try not anointing it first, and we'll do our tattoo, and we'll look at the uptime because I am kind of curious without the tattoo. I'm kind of curious, or without the anoint. I'm curious about the uptime. What does natural authority give us, by the way? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Ooh, Warcry buff effect and enemies take increased damage. That is pretty nice. Warcry buff effect is actually really solid. This one also gives buff effect and duration. So as the Thunder's an option too. What does Deep Breaths give? Gives AoE and CDR. As Thunder could probably be maybe the best, to be honest. Let's start out with Utmost Swiftness for the little bit of extra crit multi. Well, let's just see actually. He's at 570 with Utmost Swiftness. Yeah, so it takes him down a peg.
We live in his light.
Which means we lose some crit multi. And it's only 8 crit multi though. The buff effect is probably better to have. Alright, we'll just start out with this because I just want to see how often it procs. On this dude. Anointing gives your Merc the Notable? Correct. Yeah, it does. Gives the Merc the Notable. And I can't get the Garb back from my AG, right? We'll keep the Garb on my AG for now, because it's working, right? Let's put our AG to the side. Let's get him. What's your res right now? Yeah, we're gonna make you Brittle Boots. And we're gonna just stop running Reflect, I guess. Unless we can figure out a way to get him not dying to Reflect. So take out the AG for now. We may need to fix her res. Yeah, we're working on it. Ailments, effect, non-damaging, boots. Not influenced, not redeemer. I'm pretty sure this is a unveil that can occur. Total resistance. Am I crazy? It is an unveil that can occur. Let's look for something that has some okay res. So this works. Double res 10C. Pink boots. He invited me. It's craftable for 30%. We'll try this and see how it feels. Got boots for 58C. I think we just have to run not reflect with this guy. I think is the angle here. Not running reflect. Or we can just run reflect maps and see if he dies. See if he just randomly is just able to survive reflect maps.
What say you?
Okay, your current stats. Wait. He's about to lose Chaos Res. His chest has Chaos Res. Actually, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this. Empty suffix. Chaos Res. Hate divines. No, 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 no. Did you just scam that guy? You paid him 20C, 10C, 20C? I scam him? Not mean to.
What we doing
I
live?
think I owe you
Echoes of
10C.
eternity.
Yo, Tuna, man, thanks for the raid. Sorry I briefly put you on ignore, Tuna. I saw your messages. I was like, this guy's impersonating Tuna. I've been getting chat bypassed all day, and I thought it was just some other guy just trying to pretend to be you to try to, and I instantly put him on ignore, and then chat was like, no, that's actually the real him. That's actually Tuna. So I apologize for that. Thanks, man. Stop messaging me, guys. Holy. What does it mean when I say stop messaging me in game? Freaking. You don't get it at all. Where is this song from? This is Ori. This is Ori.
The moment demands action.
Which means people are gonna keep doing it more and more. I mean, I'm just gonna start bringing people on ignore. It's just ridiculous. Clicked on Bissett. You messaged me like 3 different times, Ellie. I ignored it the first time and let it go on, and then you just kept messaging me.
The moment demands action.
I think I need to fix this guy's Chaos Rose. I need to make these gloves have Chaos Rose.
And my
My bad. I didn't mean to. All right, Ellie, I'll take you off ignore, but seriously, stop messaging me. It's not that hard to click the actual person you're supposed to message, not the person that hasn't been messaging you at all.
The moment demands
Yeah,
action.
we could net like 20 res over this current pair. Okay, I think what we can do is we can make the ring mail work, but I need to make these gloves, but with fractured chaos res, unveiled hybrid, and then another hybrid on top. And then we can get rid of the chaos res from this chest piece. Your heart can't take it? Lance, calm down. What do you want me to do? I keep telling people to stop messaging me in game. They keep messaging me in game. What am I supposed to do, Sudanese? Omen of Origins 30D. Stuff be going crazy. I should go back into the ritual. I mean, it's probably pretty rare to actually get to actually get the thing to actually spawn in. The Omen of Fortune. I mean, it was already giga rare, right? That's the one I got was Jewelers. Yeah, it's not very likely for you to get the Good Omens. The Good Omens are actually pretty crazy rare. Is there a way to secure global defense if you lose a 50-50 on the base? I don't think there's any... Okay, well, technically, you could have a influenced orb on the base you're 50-50ing with, but then that means you're transferring to a base that has an influence on it, and you have no way to get rid of that influence. That would kind of protect it if you miss the 50-50. So the Eldritch Exalt bug is only on gloves, I guess, for prefixes? Or is it one that exists elsewhere? Did the nerf affect the crafting method for the helmet you showcased? No. The nerf affected the benchcraft stuff. Got other pair. top of T. Yeah, top of T2. We'll look for T1. For the sake of the dude. Gloves recrafting. This is for the Merc. Basically, I'm trying to balance his res because that was T1. Whoops. We're trying to balance the Merc's res right now. And my gloves I made for him earlier are not gonna work for his chaos res. So I'm remaking him new gloves that are better for chaos res. I want to make sure he has chaos res cap, along with some other stuff we're going to give him. Then we're going to find out if he dies to reflect, which I'm pretty sure he still will die to reflect. But we'll find out. Can you recombinate Elder, Shaper, Influence? Can you recombinate items with influence? Yes, you can. I did Kineticist and they didn't die and reflect. Your Kineticist? Does your Kineticist have a decent wand? Or no? Like, my Kineticist didn't die and reflect either, but I also gave my Kineticist an obliteration, which has, like, no flat damage, right? This guy actually has some flat, is what I'm thinking. This would be perfect if we got life right here. That ES mod. I could reforge life. Nah, I don't care that much. Oh, never mind, it's gone. He does have good gems though. He's 2 flat damage mods. That's kind of surprising he didn't die then. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna set our guy up without reflect immunity, and we'll find out if he starts dying pretty quickly at least. Does the energy shield matter on the Merc? I don't know. I don't think it would matter. I think it's basically either he survives with Defiance and recover on block, or he doesn't. I don't think the ES is gonna make too much of a difference. Maybe it makes a little bit of difference. My thought process is Tormented Feared is going to be just hella damage constantly being barraged at him. That is not what we need, but it is something where I could more likely. More likely. Nope. If he needs replica Albrons, the res is pretty tight. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I want him to do brittle anyways. I'm trying to think of extra sources of base crit we can give. So I would like to make him brittle boots. Man, I am struggling to slam a second life mod. I am struggling. Alright, open prefix. There's T1ES again. There it goes. There's a yes. There goes my life. Oh, there's T1 life again. Yes. And life is gone. I'm baffled I'm still doing this. This is surprising that it's taken this long to slam on a second life mod. I did the light immunity we hit. Did you get a ES1? How much is ES1 worth? I know at one point it was worth like 60 divines. Is it more? 76? Hey, that's a good payday. That is a good payday. I bought mine for 8D in the first week. Sounds like you got a good deal to me. Sounds like you got a good deal. You know, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe this is a good thing I'm just having this absolutely horrendous RNG for getting a second life mod. Because maybe that means when I go to craft my helmet, when I'm going to slam prefixes, I'll have used up all this just terrible, terrible RNG on trying to slam some random T3 hybrid affix. You know what I mean? Like, this is actually, like, super good that I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally, life. Woo! Was that so hard? This is a good thing, guys. This is a good thing. Get really unlucky on the thing that doesn't cost just an absolute fortune. Bricks? There's actually like no way I brick here. This is a guaranteed hit now that we're at this stage. Unless Eldrinals bug out or something. Eater is dominant. Click. We do Veiled Chaos. We should be just done now. Should be just a guaranteed block. What do I block on gloves, actually? I don't actually know what the glove block is. We just need a hybrid res, so it should be pretty easy to hit. Secrets to complain about crafting while you're... Well, it is kind of, actually. You know, I wasn't hitting until I started complaining. Then once I started complaining, all of a sudden, the game starts working. Grab the focus CDR one, see if that works. These gloves like sellable to focus, speed, max life, chaos res. The most common one. It is one of the common ones. I think I maybe resell here. Because 151 life with focus, with chaos res, is pretty good. Not ideally, yes, yeah, but I think we just go and redo. We just go redo. Just go again. There was an accident with the other gloves. I'm back. I think this is the guy earlier who we messaged, and then we're like, oh, we had a pair. Previous one. All right. Now, we're just going to be way faster than we were the first time. Quick as can be.
What have you got? You ahoy there.
All right. Life Reforge. Here we go. Just do what we did last time, except immediately hit the slam. Just immediately hit the slam. On our second time we hit life. Hey, 40 ounce, how you doing, man? Holy Faustus. Oh, we had a buy order for a bunch of chaos orbs that didn't go through, and we were just waiting for it to tick back up to 213 or something. All those just procced is what that was. Am I looking over my Castigar POB? Not right now, man. I'm pretty burnt out on answering questions today. Most likely, if your casting cred's bricked, it's either your attack speed compared to your CDR breakpoint, or it is you got the wrong boots, or you don't have hits can't be evaded. It's probably one of those three things. Thanks, Kane, for being willing to look at it. There we go. Life acquired. With percent yes, nice.
Ahoy there. What have you got? Oh. Happy hunting.
Merc setup. Do something with minus res. Maybe with skitterbots. Maybe with malevolence. Could do the skitterbot belt with Giga Scorch and some other minus res gear. Okay, we're gonna block focus attack speed, so we don't get that this time, and hopefully we just unveil. Hybrid res. There we go. Hybrid res acquired. So now we have some good Merc gloves, which have good life, good chaos res, and hopefully this fixes most of his res issues. I need a random body armor to put on him real quick, so he doesn't have a body armor, so I can actually see his real stat page. You permit me? Yeah, I can permit you. Hobbin, you should be able to link without a permit, though, I think. All right, anyways, take a look at this.
Blessed are we.
Stat page. Over on lightning by about 20.
Do not
Already has fire and chaos here, which means need to swap that res to fire.
the moment demand. Blessed are we. What say you? Blessed are we.
All right, stat page. He is under lightning by a lot. Under lightning by a lot. He's over on fire by a lot. Which means I need to get a pair of boots with open suffix, one good res, and then I can benchcraft fire and lightning to get a balance in between the two. Because he is off by... He's way over and under. Okay. I know what we need to do now. So we'll go ailment effect, non-damaging. We will go resistance. Just 40 is probably fine. Empty suffix. Max life. Boots. Let's try that. I don't know if it has a roll range. Okay. 30 chaos gives some ES versus this gives armor. Let's do the 30 chaos pair. This one divine pair gives him movement speed and chill immunity though. Do I want to give him chill immunity? If I give my homeboy chill immunity, is that worth? A couple minutes. Okay. All right, I think we're pretty much there. This will fix his res. Then we just need to do Eldritch Implicits for Brittle. And we'll give him Garb of the Ephemeral, and we'll take a look at it. He's going to be getting frozen. Listen, he may be getting frozen. But he will at least be chill immune. How much res do you need, Lance? I've got a Garb with 12 fire res. Oh. Garb. We're going to get whatever. Okay, first check for Garb, just out of curiosity. Increased attribute implicit. Does this even exist? It does exist. Holy, that's kind of funny. For 9 divines, I could get him an increased attribute implicit one. That's kind of funny. I'm down. Comes with some dex and some strength too. How's your gear equipped without hitting the strength dex requirement? Caspero. Gain no inherent bonuses from attributes. Ignore attribute requirements. Allows you to equip all your gear even though you don't have the attributes for it. Which is pretty cool. Are your items shiny? Because they're influenced. This Garb can give endurance. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I didn't even know that was an implicit. Gain, endurance, implicit. How much does that cost? That's probably like really expensive. No, that's not the right one. Hit recently, implicit. 25 divines. I mean, honestly, here, we'll message him. That would be better if he had endurance charges. That guy's AFK though. That's kind of funny. I wonder if he gets minion endurance charge value or if he gets the other one. What do you guys think? Do you guys think he gets minion, like the monster endurance charge value? Or do you think he gets regular endurance charge value? Player, just regular? Okay. Because I know like monsters get like the Giga version, right? They nerfed it to player? Okay, it was too powerful. Anoint? No, our Anoint's pretty powerful. Anoint's gonna let us get buff effect and stuff. Okay, so we have this thing. Bless Orb. Whoops, had it, then I rolled over it.
Do not hesitate. The moment demand. Blessed are we.
Okay, this has cold res. I need to make it say fire and lightning. Brittle ground while moving. How much more is the duration if I do brittle ground while moving with falling charge only apply to enemy mercenaries critical multiplier 50% of their value. Now use the player values instead. Yeah, okay. I mean it's still pretty solid, right? Okay. Boots. I might do the unique mob one. Exarch implicits. Where are you, brittle ground? Okay. It's like an extra 3-second baseline. So 7 seconds versus top rolled unique is 9. Maybe I just do the baseline brittle. We'll upgrade from there.
And my axe.
My action grins, appreciate the sub, man. Elevated mods, do the crafting method I recommend in the video and start elevating whenever you hit double influence. And then you can try to lock for the final one, maybe. Once you get to like I'd say maybe it's worth locking once you get to the point of you have one already elevated and you're trying to get a second elevated suffix. Okay. Exceptionals. We're gonna need some of those. Grins, how's your SSF run going, by the way? Exceptionals are pricey. Conflict orbs. This is what we need. That is the idea. That's what we're gonna be crafting. That is what we're gonna be crafting. I still have to do my prefix crafting. I have the suffixes done. Where did I put the helmet anyways? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we have the suffixes done, but we're in the middle of the prefix craft.
Ahoy there.
It's paused.
What have you got?
Temporarily paused due to reasons, you know? Chest, please, sir. I'm working on it, okay? It's just not going well, man. I'm working on it, I swear. I'm trying. When are we returning to void maps? When I'm good and ready. When I'm good and ready. Huh. Very chill RFing for right now to build currency. Hell yeah, I respect it. It's a good way to go. Alright. I need more exceptionals. Ever seen this? The donors have the same two mods, but one gives percent, the other gives max block. I haven't seen that actually. I have not run into that, Kalik. Well, okay, that's not true. I've seen it on non-amulets. I've never seen that happen on amulets. I didn't think it was possible on amulets. I do remember at one point. Conflict orbs are great, man. Conflict orbs are so great.
What have you got for me?
I think it has to do with the item level. You think so? I have no idea, man.
What have you got? No.
You can figure out how you can reproduce it. That can make a big difference in these situations where you're trying to get it to pull the right mod. Why is your belt not blessed? Because it doesn't matter. Attributes do nothing on my current setup.
What have you got?
But it's ugly. Don't care. Don't care. All right. I think we stick with that. Warcry speed is probably fine for now.
The moment demands it. By his grace, it is.
All right. How's the res look? Res is now officially capped on our dude. He has life. He's giving us 6 block. And he's giving us like 40 crit multi. On top of, he has Giga Chad Zealotry. Well, pretty Giga Chad Zealotry. I have one Zealotry item. We could get Zealotry on his belt as well. It's going to brick his current strength, though. Okay, we'll see what this works like on the Merc. We'll run some maps with him. Oh, I need to get him Life Catalyst on that. Purchase some live catalysts, we'll go from there. Works pimped out, yeah. We'll see how it turns out. Oh, and we need to grab the mastery as well. We need to grab the mastery. So, which mastery I'm gonna test this with? Losing the regen from the thing. Let's do this. We're going to test out the Expire Slower, Expire Faster Mastery. Alright, let's see how this feels. So this is without... This is without giving him an anoint that helps out the This is without giving him an anoint that helps out the Warcry stuff, right? Right now he has utmost swiftness, which gives us a bit more crit multi. So we're gonna find out what this looks like in terms of the Warcry uptime. I don't need the base crit right now, so it's not really going to be helping out the character, but I do want to see what the uptime looks like without us giving him a Warcry anoint. I am still going to give him a Warcry anoint anyways, probably. You want to catalyst his Defiance? Nah, I didn't think of that. Thought, man, screw this Merc. I don't care about him having Catalyst. Alright. Let's try this guy into A-Bomb and I'm just going to be paying attention to how often he procs. The chest done? Yeah, I'm working on it, okay? We're 454 Tailoring Orbs. We're going to do another set. We got slightly distracted with testing this guy out. Okay. So it fell off. It's off. That's kind of cool. This works on Sulfite Intoxication. Is it gonna work on? It's probably gonna work on not essences. It's probably gonna work on shrines and stuff too. You just not want to cast it? Castle damage taken work on the Merc. You can't change their support gems around. I don't know if they spawn with castle damage taken. Battle Mage's Cry. Okay, he procced it. procced it again. Okay. Spawn him on top. We got Brittle. We got Battle Mage's Cry. Okay. That seems pretty good. Like, during the boss fight, he was proccing it. And the Brittle does work if I just spawn him on top of the boss. What are we cooking? Okay, so for reference, what we're doing right now is we're testing out this guy, Battle Mage's Cry Zealotry. Why is Battle Mage's Cry good? For those of you who don't know what this does, this gives 0.5 base crit per 5 enemy power. Unique monsters have 20 power. So this Warcry, whenever he's next to at least one enemy, gives 2 base crit. And that's for attack and spell. And it goes up to 25 power. So if I'm in between like Tormented Feared, it'll be 25 power, which is 2.5 base crit. And I technically can anoint the extra Warcry duration with 20 buff effect. So this could be up to 3 base crit. So when we change to in scaling, we're gonna lose crit because we're gonna drop some power charges, and this helps compensate for that. We're also going to be changing from a sword to a dagger, which has higher base attack crit, but my Forbidden Right has lower base crit. So it's not going to get a lot of the free crit that we're getting from swapping to a dagger, but Zealotry gives us spell crit chance as well. And Zealotry gives us a chance to proc Conk Ground. So I think it will pretty heavily help us compensate for the loss of crit we're going to get when we lose.
Blessed are we.
When we lose some power charge scaling. I don't think they can use Warcries on lesser enemies. Yeah, it seemed like he was proccing it fine once we got to the boss. Domain Kingmaker Fortify. Well, Kingmaker Fortify is 10 DR. He is going to be doing block sap, as well as he has some ailment effect, and that'll give pretty much the same amount of DR. So, it's a trade-off. We lose Kingmaker crit multi, we get Zealotry more damage multiplier. I think we're going to be honestly at a similar point damage-wise. And we get Garb or the Ephemeral crit mitigation without needing AG. You're bringing back your AG? I'm seeing if I can take out my AG because I don't think he's going to survive in Tormented Feared. The goal is to give us a way to take AG out because I don't think he's going to be consistent enough in Tormented Feared. So I'd like to free up those gem sockets for other options, as well as I don't think he's going to be able to work for Tormented Feared anyways. So I'm just trying to plan around that. Is there any Garb that can work Kingmaker and Garb of the Emerald? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to go ahead and change his Anoint, though, to As the Thunder for the duration plus buff effect. I think that's a good middle ground in that it should always work. What's this guy's stats at right now? If I take off his amulet. 570. It's so close. If I can just get him a little bit more dex somewhere, then we lose no crit multi. I am going to change the Anoint, though. Clear, violets. That is not correct. It's clear indigo. I am blind. All right. So we'll make, if somebody's willing to clip this, this will be a new Merc command, and I'm going to go through what we're doing. So I'm gonna just go over the gear pieces real quick and what we're trying to do with the change of the Merc, so we can make a new command. All right, so the new Merc setup we're trying out is specifically using Battle Mage's Cry Zealotry on a Fallen Reverend. The reason for this is we're about to swap to an in-scaling character that loses crit chance. Battle Mage's Cry gives up to 2 to 2.5 base crit If I scale Warcry buff effect, that can go up to 3 base crit, so that helps our crit chance. Zealotry's a more damage, it also helps our crit chance. And then on top of that, I can run a Merc that has Garb of the Ephemeral and a Recover on Block shield with Sap. We are losing Kingmaker, so we're losing some crit multi, but we have damage that compensates with Zealotry. The main downside is we don't get the armor scaling if I wanted to go like a Granite Flask, but I think our Fizz mitigation will be fine. I'm trying to prepare for Tormented Feared, so Defiance of Destiny, Recover on Block. I'm hoping we'll do some testing that this guy can survive. We're still going to be doing the Strength Dex scaling with Mask of the Tribunal to give us block and crit multi. And then we also have Brittle Ground Boots, where we spawn the enemy on the boss to proc Brittle as well for more base crit. And then we're solving Res, Fizz mitigation with Calm's Binding. So that is the current setup of the Merc. Hopefully that was quick enough that can fit in a clip, and we'll make a new Merc clip with that. Is it possible to get Zealotry plus Wrathor effect on a wand? I think they share the same mod group, so I don't think they'll work. Did you put a Abyssal Jewel in there? Oh, no, I haven't done that yet. Oh, sweet. That'll mean I get the breakpoint for the Dex. Good point. I'd forgotten I hadn't added the Jewel yet. Steak tonight? I'm down to cook steak tonight. You don't have to ask me twice about that. I love steak. You know, technically,
The moment demands action.
we could maybe use that. I don't want to keep messing with my characters. We'll fine tune it a bit more. I'm just gonna use it to fix the Dex right now. And
my axe.
Get him overcapped a bit, I guess. We'll use that to fix his, so we don't lose that breakpoint for the crit multi. Are you changing a lot of the pieces? Yes, we're going to be changing a lot of the pieces. The in-scaling swaps the way we're doing bound, and it swaps to a bunch of in-scaling stuff, whereas right now we have no in-scaling stuff. So it's a fairly different setup. Like, this setup is very good, right? This setup, for the price, I'm very happy with it. But if we're going to swap to in-scaling, a lot of things need to change to properly support that. I got a Mage Blood from a Voidborn key, Hillahoy? Why would you say something like that? Tell me you're lying right now. Tell me you made it up. Tell me you made it up. Just say, I thought it was a little funny joke. It was just a prank, though. Say you made it up. Wait, minion taunt. Somebody told me minion taunt's a thing. Is that actually a thing? Minion taunts on hit with attacks. That's not gonna work because they are not attacking. They're casting a skill, right?
By his grace, it is done.
All right, there we go. We still have the Dex breakpoint. Nice. Luigi. Yo, thanks, Luigi. All right, we'll add a command for the new Merc. Okay, we'll add a command for the new Merc. Hi, are you there? We're just gonna change the old command. We're gonna change the command. The Merc command should be up to date now. It should link to the new clip, and I'm gonna change the YouTube description so that's up to date as well for the YouTubers, the YouTube chatters. I meant to hit a rant. Okay. All right. All right, the Merc clip should be up to date. on the YouTube description now. Can you make sure I have the power washer set up the right way? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was updating the YouTube description. Give me 1 second. Pay attention to my... I see it now. I see it. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Here, you guys can appreciate the current merc gear. All right, I have returned. CR is 54. 52 is the breakpoint. 54 works. Why is he calling us power washer today? Because you guys are, you're going to be sentenced to power wash duty if you guys keep giving me all these XDD chats, spamming me in game. There's gonna be a judgment day. There's gonna be a reckoning. All right, we have equipped our dude with the zealotry stuff. I think we're good to go. Let's see if we run these maps. I'm sure I have some reflect maps in here. We'll find out if he dies to reflect. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do what I have to. Okay, I'll do what I have to. Did they remove the chaos recipe? Yes. That they did, my friend. That they did. This is a faster buff expire, isn't it? Yeah, buffs expire 123% faster. I was like, the uptime didn't seem too good on this map, but that makes sense. How to craft a helical? I'll look at my video on how to craft a helical. Pilfering flex, she's flexing, you got a mirror. GG, man. 12 divines and 1 mirror. What am I at? 0 mirror, 0 sacreds. It all checks out. His divines are low because he doesn't map. What are you talking about? I'm not doing a strategy that's good for dropping divines. I'm not freaking playing containment. I'm doing, my strategy I've been doing is a boss rush, okay? It's not freaking designed to drop divines. My divines are dropping reality frags. Those are my divines. Delta Oath makes percent life regen work as a yes regen, not just percent of your life regen is a yes. Yes, it makes the percent regens, I got another buff expire map. Like I'm trying to test this uptime, and I have buff expire faster, buff expire faster. Can you wear a ring with negative side? Yeah, X Life, yes you can. My first helical ring, crafting fun and Sanctum, and this is what I got. I mean that's something. Save to upgrade the tiers. Try it. I mean, did you imprint the 80 strand base? Hopefully you imprinted it. Hold on. Here's some kids going bananas upstairs. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, conflict resolved. There's a bit of a dispute between little Nolan and his big sister. Did you break it up? Yeah. And we had to negotiate with the, I'm not gonna say terrorists, but we'll call them rebels. Maybe that's a better word for it. Do you have a link to your helical craft? I've tried looking up on YouTube. Helical crafting. I go over how to do a helical craft on the Gagarf YouTube video. That video specifically goes over how to do helical craft. There should be a timestamp. House terrorizers? Yeah, yeah. Do I have to YOLO at all? I wouldn't destroy your currently good chess piece, dude.
Well,
I'll put it that way. You would have to destroy your current, like, that chess piece is good. You're gonna go for the recom, go for T1, recraft. You're gonna be destroying a perfectly good chess piece. Yeah, that feels like it's pretty much 100% uptime. That doesn't really drop with the current proc rate of it. BRB still up? Oh shoot. Take that down. I'll look at the base crit of my basic attack just to see how much it looks like that thing's doing crit wise. Let's see what else I could possibly swap on Ivory Tower. Depends how much gear you have. If you have good gear, you can swap as early as like 68 when you can equip Shaper's Touch and Ivory Tower and all the basic items and stuff. But that requires good gear. If you have really bad gear, if you're trying to do like the budget setup, don't swap till you're like 90 or something, you know? You'll need passives to compensate bad gear type of thing for it to be functioning. Dude, is every... Well, this one's debuffs on monsters. Okay, it's not buffs on me, expire faster. Just debuffs on monsters. Okay. I felt like that expired faster on me. I wonder if that does apply to me. Or it does apply to the Warcry buff. Faster debuff works on drowning orbs as well. Wondering if it affects how fast it seems like it maybe affects how fast the Warcry expires on me. I'm trying to like check my stats sheet when I have the Battle Mage's Cry on my character. Checking my default attack crit chance. At one point it was at 80. I think. Check again. 54 base. Warcry 78. That's probably a 20 power Warcry. If it goes higher, let's see if it goes higher. Oh, it's still 20. That's probably just a one unique mob. But yeah, look at that. So we with him doing the Warcry, we go from 54 base crit to 78. So that means he's giving us, yeah, like 2.5 base crit. So that's if just one unique mob. Because we go from 5.5 to like 8, which lines up with the crit chance. This GGG post is gold. What GGG post? How easy? Read the post? I didn't know there was a post. All right. Let's see this. What's the post say? Zoom in a little bit. The Mercenary charts have joined us for a few weeks now, and they've been a blast in more ways than one. In today's news post, we're going to go over some fun, interesting, related stats to loot they've been hauling from Charthus or loot from Ray class. These stats were collected on day 12 of the league. Check them out below. Tabula Rasa spawned on 128,000 mercenaries in the campaign. 61,000 of them were skipped on day 12. Or this is like over the entire course of the league. Wanderlust spawned 97,000 times, 50,000 times were skipped. The Squire spawned on 2 mercenaries. One player didn't interact with a mercenary. The other decided to instead receive 2 chaos orbs. Rest in peace to that guy, man. Listen, hey, 2 chaos orbs. You gotta pay bills, man. You gotta pay bills. Rockyallow's Dance spawned on mercenaries 4 times. The mercenary was not interacted with 2 of those times. One player chose to receive the sword. The other player preferred 8 chaos orbs and 4 val orbs. And, you know, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you do what you gotta do. That was Lance. Oh, shut up. It probably was maybe me. I don't know. All right. Defiance Destiny spawned on 8 mercenaries. On 3 of them, the mercenaries was not interacted with. 3 players could not defy Destiny and lost their duels. The remaining 2 were successfully claimed. Oh, man. Rest in peace. 3 guys, they just couldn't kill him. They're too tanky. Too tanky. Soul Taker spawned on 9 times. 6 of them not interacted with. 1 player lost the duel. Rest in peace. 1 player chose sort of low value currency. 1 player took the Soul Taker. Rest in peace, man. Kalandra Touches spawned 356 times. Wait, what? Why is that so much more than the other options? Because there's 2 ring slots? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's an amulet slot, right? No restrictions? I guess that's true, but still, like, you have the amulet slot, right? Also levels? Yeah, I guess with. All right. 356 times. 88 times not interacted with. 268 interacted with the mercenary. 34 lost their duels and lost their touch and lost their duels. Okay, yeah. 47 duel winners chose a sorted low value currency instead. 1 player hired their mercenary. 7 players said their mercenary. Wait, did no one take the item? $357, 268 were interacted with. Okay, so the remainder of this was people taking the ring. The remainder of this was people taking the ring, right? So like 160 people took the ring. That's gotta be what it is, right? Surely. Header spawned 211 times. Not interacted with. 100 and... Wait, okay. When they say not interacted with, does that mean they like click on the merc and then walk away? Or does that mean like they just didn't even click on the merc and didn't know it was there? Just didn't click on the merc? Alright, fair enough. I feel like it could be they clicked on the merc and then walked away. 149 people won their duels against the merc. 11 of those people chose to receive an assortment of low-value currency for the rucksack instead of picking the headhunter as the reward. This is what's gonna happen to me, man. I'm not gonna see the mage blood or whatever. I'm gonna click the low-value currency. I've been conditioned to not look at the gear. 2 winners chose to banish the mercenary. Absolutely based. Send him to the grave. with their garbage belt. Of the reigning Headhunters, 20 players had their skulls added to the belt of the Mercy, including one player who chose to hire the Mercenary but failed to defeat. Failed to hire the guy wearing the Headhunter. Rest in peace. So basically, 100 out of 150 people lost. Or 100 people won, and then another 50 people lost in one way or another. Mage Blood has spawned 157 times. On 34, not interacted with. 11 lost their duels. 112 won their duels. 14 the dueler chose to receive an assortment of low-value currency. So 1 out of every 10 Mage Bloods spawned in have been skipped for transmutes. Set their Mercenary and thus the Mage Blood to exile. Rest in peace. 1 out of every 10 Mage Bloods just sent straight to the grave. This is brutal. Miracle Hunters spawned 14 times, and I've seen 15 posts on Reddit. Somebody's lying, okay? Of these, 7 were skipped. So a year of bad luck for each one results in 5 players successfully claimed their mirrors. 2 players lost their duels, losing 2 mirrors each. One of these players didn't even die to the Mercenary, but got third-partied by Vendigo they had neglected to kill before beginning their... Who the hell is Vendigo? Wait, what? This is just day 12? Is this actually just day 12 or is this the entire data of this one? I hope it's just day 12 because this isn't that many, right? It's just it's a normal mob. It's just a trash mob. Destroyed by Vendigo. Unfortunate. Infinite War Priest of the Rucksack has spawned a single time but was not interacted with. Sad. Hopefully another one will be found. The number of maps required to find him is approximately equivalent to the number of years since the dinosaurs became extinct. So no guarantees. Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean? What? Infamous War Priest of the Ruckus? The hell does that mean? It's a fishing merc? So... He's got some giga loot or something. Plenty of time to interact with Mercenary. Sure, this. You gotta look out. Okay. Carries a full stack of mirrors. Do you think so? It's with how rare he is. I mean, sounds like he should be carrying a full stack. This post is trying to interact with the artificially inflate the interaction with underwhelming merc loot. Listen, Coconut Shell, I don't disagree with you, okay? The merc loot is... Holy feels bad, but I still think this is a funny post. These are up to and including day 12. So from launch till day 12. So basically what you're telling me is... Good loot is rare as hell. Because based on this post, the only times people have been getting mirrors are the couple times they've been posted on Reddit. That's what I'm getting out of this situation. Who wouldn't post on Reddit? Probably a lot of people. I think the takeaway though is their loot's garbage. It's so garbage that people have conditioned themselves not to look. That it's just not worth it, you know? You know what I wanted to check, actually? My guy died? Oh, is this a reflect map? Reflect Fizz. My guy died to Reflect Fizz. All right, so I think our dude's still gonna die to reflect maps, guys. If he's dying to reflect Fizz, he's dying to reflect Elemental too. Imagine being the guy who found the Merc with 2 mirrors and dying on it. I don't want to imagine that. That sounds pretty depressing. To me, that sounds pretty depressing, I would say. Trying to picture that sounds not like a good time, you know? That's a quit the league moment. Yeah, that's not one you want to write home about. That is not one you want to think about too much. Forty mage was being skipped. I mean, it can happen to any one of us, guys. Let's be honest. I think most of us don't look very closely at the Merc currency. You know what I mean? Why are you running A-bomb? Because I'm just boss rushing, and A-bomb has better value fragments, and they're cheap. At least you don't know if you're one of the ones who skipped it. Yeah, that's true. You can't really know, can you? This post made me think the loot is even worse than I previously thought. Oh, for like the mercs? I think it makes me think that too. If that was the 12 days of data from all the people playing and looking at merc loot, that's like, whew. That's some rough loot there. That's a rough loot.
Such was his will.
It's cool they log the data. Yeah, it's fun to look at and see what it is though. Time for a random split. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Do I get the hybrid evasion mod and a chance to roll? Alan Drog was sent to the void. What do you guys think? You guys think Trickster or not Trickster? I think Aegis Trickster. It's a Pathfinder. Oh no, do Pathfinders think they're actually tanky again? Did the Pathfinders get out of their cage and think they're actually tanky again? Let's check. What was he playing? Alan Drug. He was playing Mamba. Okay, yeah. It's a Pathfinder coping. He's actually tanky. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Unfortunate. But look, my Fizz max hit is almost the same as my Elemental max hit, guys. Look, Fizz taking as is the best stat in PoE. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Delve Ladder? Delve Ladder doesn't show tankiness, Etoth. One Tormented Spirit takes a build in shambles. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other really rough thing is you click Pathfinder and then you have one mod that can counter your entire build. It's really unfortunate that Torment has that. I think that mod is like such freaking. It completely destroys Coruscant Elixir like too. It's like there's a reason I would never recommend doing a Coruscant Elixir build to do Tormented Feared. Completely gets countered by that one single mod. Top 4 depth is a Berserker? Holy based. Ravi, would you check out my build? I have points. You want to redeem a build review? Sure. For EB, finish with Prefix. Can't change Veiled Chaos. Sorry to bother. Yeah, you could do Prefix can't be changed. Veiled Exalt. Depends. Well, depends if you want to keep your int or not. But yeah, you do Prefix can't change Veiled Chaos and get Strength and Int, Block, Slam, Benchcraft % attributes if that's what you're going for. I hate how Occultist can bypass Hexproof, but that stuff for Pathfinder or cannot leech for Slayers exist. I mean, Hexproof is something you could solve on a lot of different, like, there's other ways to get around Hexproof, right, besides Occultist. You do, like, the garbage chest that you shouldn't wear. Help me out. If I use this, I can get damage per int. So what that means is you need to make a T1% int with probably damage per charge. Oh, you have it with damage per charge. This gives you percent int. I'm so lost. It doesn't. So you need to go through and try a bunch of different combinations. Basically, you're in the situation where you have to try a bunch of different 2-mod combinations. Try some double suffix combinations with like max block, spell block. You have to get a bunch of 2-mods with percent int to attempt to recombine. We were in the same situation like yesterday. If you want to go check the VOD of the first time we were crafting a simplex, we're in the exact same situation. All right, RavP, you're doing crit absolution. CI based plus minions. You're doing the +3. Are you doing added fire? You're doing added lightning. Added lightning's a bit weird. I feel like something like added fire would make sense. If you like, I'll give you an example. If you had added fire here, it scales with gem levels, and with this amulet, which gives +3 to elemental support gems, if you get the tattoo, which gives +1 to support gems, what ends up happening is a level 6 added fire will go +3 from this, +1 from the tattoo to level 10. Awakened Added Fire at level 10 gives, I think it gives +2 levels. It's bugged? Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Don't do that if it's bugged. That's rigged, man. It's supposed to give +2. What a scam. Added Fire is kind of lame with Doriani's. Oh, you're using Doriani. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if you're using a Doriani, never mind. Never mind. Scratch what I was saying completely. I don't know if added lightning makes sense, though. This is still a little bit weird to me. Because you have so many gem levels between your helmet, your wand, your shield. You have all these gem levels. I feel like added lightning seems kind of out of place. I feel like there would be better links, but I mean, you obviously know your build better than I do. If that's the best link, that's probably the best link, but I'd look into it. Getting gem level 21 golems will help their survivability. Discipline, Tempest Shield, Enlighten, Purity. You're doing multi-link gloves? Oh, that's kind of funny. Multi-link +2 duration. Okay, fair enough. And you have the Enlighten in your chest piece. You're doing the Energy Shield Mastery. Cool. That's good. Your gear's actually really nice. Why is your ES so low? Is it just your shield is kind of low on ES? Is that really just it? I feel like your ES should be higher to me. Maybe it's a bit of your flat scaling, I guess. 9k ES just seems kind of low because you have Stone Golem. Maybe, I guess PoE doesn't read Stone Golem correctly. Maybe that's what it is. My brain's telling me I feel like you should have higher ES than this, considering your gear is pretty good for ES scaling. I like it 11k in game. Okay, that makes more sense. It probably just doesn't read Stone Golem correctly because the import doesn't read that right. Wine of the Prophet, Absolution. Guessing you have some good nodes in here. This seems pretty solid. I don't know if you've considered it or if it's too expensive, but since you are going crit, the +1 power AoE node from Occultist, I would probably steal that if you're looking at that level of investment. I mean, you're doing vast powers and stuff. That node's probably really GG for you. It's probably expensive, though, too, because Elementalist and Witch in general is way more popular this league. Who's messaging me in game? Stop messaging me in game, guys. Especially about carry service, which I am not. Just gonna have to start ignoring people who just keep messaging me in game for my random stuff. Only message about lab prices. Not those either, man. Not those either, dude. I'm so sick of getting messaged in game about random stuff. You're doing the spell block nodes. You recover on block. I mean, I like a lot of the stuff you're doing. I don't know if I would inherently change too much about what your setup is. But Lance, it's your job. I'm under no obligation to let people harass me in game repeatedly when I'm doing other things. Like, I'll put it this way. However many people are in chat right now are also getting annoyed when I keep getting messaged random little things that are not really related to what's currently happening in stream. Do you know what I'm saying? So like if I give in to this, every single other person that doesn't care about this random garbage this other person's sending me, I am prioritizing this random stupid message instead of everybody else. So there's an opportunity cost there. It's the sound, the ping? Yeah, exactly. I find it cool you take. Well, I mean, it's fine if people ask me questions in chat, but it's bypassing chat to ask me a question in game. That's the issue. You should ignore them. Well, that's what I'm gonna start doing because it's just not. People don't get it. I don't know how many times today I've said stop messaging me in game. I keep getting messages in game. Yeah, RavP, your setup's pretty good here. I don't know if there's too many things I would honestly change about what you're doing. I like the setup quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think I would suggest changing too much. I like what you're doing. I think it's cool. I'm assuming you have decent nodes in your Elegant Hubris. I think your pathing here is probably pretty solid. How's Spell Cascade feel in overlaps? I don't really know. I haven't done like Giga AoE investment with Spell Cascade, but he obviously has a lot of AoE investment, right? He has Stone Golem, he has Vast Powers. He could have a Occultist power charge, but I'm guessing that Forbidden Flesh and Flame is probably expensive. Am I down to do your Valdo Void map? No. Not a carry service. You open a void map you can't complete, that's on you. It is 5 overlaps with 5.4. Really? With Absolution? That's pretty sick. You do have some pretty giga investment on it in terms of AoE. Yeah, I don't think I have good suggestions for you, RavP, ultimately. Like, looking at your setup, I think it's pretty solid. There's nothing, like, too obvious jumping out at me. Awaken Added Lightning, I feel like this there's probably better links than this, but for all I know, I don't know, like, the gem level scaling of Absolution or whatever. I just know you have a lot of gem levels already, so that looks a little bit weird to me. I maybe am not convinced with this, a 6-link could probably maybe be stronger than this, but then you need your 6-link for your Enlightened setup you're doing and stuff. Cool setup. Sorry I don't have anything better input to give you. Honestly baffled right now. So he understood the annoyance of getting message in game. I've said multiple times I've started ignoring people for in-game messages. What? I wanted you to tell us how many Mage Lord mirrors they've left behind by not interacting with mercs. Well, wasn't that what the post was? Or was the post only telling how many things got generated for people who clicked on the merc and walked away? Yours specifically? Oh, how many? I've probably walked away from 0. Like, read the post, dude. They're so freaking rare. Like, if I did get one, there's a good chance I walk away from it. But at the same time, like, they're so rare, it's very unlikely that I've found any of the rare drops. Judging by that post. Lance is the guy who didn't interact with the Ruckus Merc. Okay, we just have to wait. We just have to wait till the heat death of the universe to find the next one. We'll be fine. That last post made me give me hope that they might buff the mercs. I mean, they are saying they're still here, so maybe we can cope. Maybe we can. Whoa! Why does this hurt so much? The heck? $100,000 players, that's 600 maps each. We actually only had 100,000 players. Wait, what was the peak for this league? Is that actually that low? Oh, my merc's so dead. It's a reflect map. Oh, he's so dead. You just stop casting your abilities, man. You're gonna get yourself killed. Like kind of surviving, but not really. $180K. Oof. I thought it would have been better than that. That's quite a bit worse than Settlers. Settlers was what? Like 240 or something? $228. Guess it's not that much worse. The server issues really messed. Yeah, they did have pretty bad server issues this league. That definitely would impact it a lot. That is a very good point. Play Tailoring Orbs 454. 454.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death you want.
Took me 2 hours to even play on League Start. Yeah, it was pretty rough this League Start for server issues. I don't understand. I don't get it. You're missing a frag? Oh well. That happens sometimes. Have a nice day, ignored. Dude, it's just I want to stop getting messaged. Stop sending me random messages, okay? Twitch chat exists for a reason.
Choose to fight.
It exists for a reason. How come people link items in Twitch chat? You ask if I can message you in game for crafting advice, and then I say, no, I'm kind of tired of telling people how to craft gear right now. Or I say, yes, link me in game. Go either way. Why are you ignoring people? Because I've said repeatedly, I don't know, probably 20 plus times today. Stop messaging me in game for random stuff. Like, people just keep messaging me, and I have to start ignoring everybody so people stop thinking it's okay to randomly message me. Does YouTube chat exist to Lance? Yes. Well, sometimes. Sometimes it bugs out. Today, it was bugged out initially, and then it started working halfway through the stream. I want to mirror my first item ever. Come on, ignore, guys. Does he know that his message about telling me to finish the chest does not make it happen any faster? And now he might miss his chance to mirror the chest. He's going to be on a ignore list. You have to send a message. Gonna have to find one of the resellers, buddy. Resellers are probably gonna include a fee. Keijo, it was me. Have you heard me say multiple times today that I don't want to get messaged, Keijo? Heard that? Have I said that? I don't know how many times today. Was it not even 5 minutes ago that I said that?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I just got in. I'll let you live because you're missing context. I'll let you live because you're missing context, Keijo. I'll choose to believe you were blissfully ignorant of how annoying I've been getting by, how annoying I've been getting for people messaging me random crap today. I do some digging? No, you don't need a private investigate. Good night, Lance. Alright, private. You have a good night, man. I avoided my character now. How expensive are 17s now that 16.5s got nerfed? I think they're pretty similar price, to be honest. I don't think they're too different of a price, but I didn't really check too much recently. Thank you for all videos. I played seasons of EB Stacker. I learned how to craft gear and probably transition between builds from videos. For the reasons I enjoy the game so much. Awesome, dude. Glad it's gone so well for you and you've been learning from it. It's awesome. What would you use for your AG if you can't afford Garb? If you can't afford a Garb, don't use AG. The main reason I was using an AG was a way to get Garb and a Kingmaker. But we've made a change. We've given up Kingmaker for this new Merc, and I think I'm pretty happy with it so far. His base crit consistency from Battle Mage's Cry is honestly pretty good. And he allows us to do Garb eventually too anyways. So I think that's what I'm going to be recommending to people. Do shrines block rogue exiles? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know for that one. Line, good luck, dude. I thought you were gonna ignore the trade whisper. Hi, I'd like to buy your item for 1 divine. It's too much of this. Straight to the ignore list. No, I was not planning to ignore the trade whisper. That would have been pretty funny though. That would have been pretty funny. Did you craft the gloves you're currently wearing on stream? Yep. We did that a couple days ago. I don't know, 3 days, 4 days ago, something like that. Is this our best in slot enchant? 15% defense? Yep. That is the ideal enchant. So happy you hit it on your chest piece. I'm so happy for you. What Pantheon are you using? Ralikesh and Lunaris. Straight to the ignore list. Just put him on ignore for hitting? Yeah, because he hit the chest. I wasn't even gonna craft it, so I used Garment my Merc. Why is he so rare? What are the rewards? The rewards are probably mostly troll. Ruckus is, I think people said it was a fishing dude. +1 for Tabula Gang until he finishes his chest piece. Okay, let me get this straight. I am in an eternal battle that is financially destroying me, and you want me to make my character weaker so I cannot farm as efficiently. Yep, that's what we want. I kind of can see your guys' deal, and I'm gonna say no deal. And then I'm gonna say, how about screw you guys? Because no, I don't want to do that. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we understanding the situation here? We deny your decision? You guys don't have the power to make that call. I've seen every single one of the Tailors. I feel your pain. Dude, it's excruciating, man. It's excruciating. I'm starting to think chat wants you to suffer. They do. They do. It's out of control. It's really out of control. It is just out of control. We need some finances, guys. We need some finances here, people. Quick hit. Just a quick financial hit. It's the last step. Blind slam. Can I play Gary's Reserve? Maybe later. Maybe later. Can you explain to me how not having a towel helps while crafting and hideout? Sorry, did you not see the map we just ran? Did you not witness what just occurred in front of your very eyes? We're out of venomable plagues. Oh, that's... So you know it's going rough. If you're out of venomable plagues... Will you Cyclocast Grid in the Instack version too, or do you swap off of it? I will be doing Cyclocast Grid, yes. Would you still use Horror Mod with a Garb Merc? No. If you have a consistent Garb Merc, I think you're chill to not do crit reduction. I think it's okay to drop that. I think you're A-okay to drop that. Let's see if...
And my axe.
Nah, that still doesn't really work for us. What's the cheapest way to craft ES jewels with ES plus effect plus int? Fracture one of the mods. Then you do Reforge Defense, or you do Fundamental Fossils. You do Fracture one of the mods. Did you answer me? Yep, I did. We're still gonna be Cyclone. You can play splitting. You can play a Lancy Seal if you want, though. There's basically 2 cast on crit skills that are good. It's Cyclone or it's Lancy Seal Spraying. Holy annoying. Was SSD a fail? SSD was not very good for cast on crit. It was like okay, but it was fun, but it just was objectively a lot weaker, right? It's Clown Fiesta today? I have no idea, man. No idea. Lance is on edge today. I'm pretty even keeled. Today I've literally just been getting repeat spammed the entire day. And I have to freaking enforce like, hey guys, stop doing this. It's obnoxious. No, Malachi's Marcus 400k dust. Yep. I've dusted probably 10 of those this league. Ran quite a few A-bombs. More gamma crafting? We're trying to do reliable stuff that actually has consistent win rates. Because right now we need, we need money, right? What's better, Grey Wolf, attribute, global defense, or increased life? I think increased life outscales global defense. Depends on the rolls, though, ultimately. Like, if you have better attributes on one versus the other, that'll make a difference. If it's a low roll life versus a high roll global defense.
Hello, hello, hello.
People are actually pushing for 1.9. Hi, yi, yi. You left something in there. Was that intentional? The grasping mail? The only thing that mattered on that grasping mail is the global defense mod. So didn't really matter. I mean, I guess I could have like picked up the other one and threw it on the ground or whatever, the one that's in the menagerie, but I'll just pick it up the next time I open it. Make sure you get distracted. That does happen a lot. Why does splitting the grassy mail that you bought for 90 and then listed for 12? Because I isolated the global defense mod on the prefix pool, and some people like to craft with it like that. I didn't hit the split I wanted to craft with, so I'm gonna just sell it to the people that like to craft with just the open prefix. Like, for example, I could craft with that. I would do previous game change, scour, you know, like, that's a workable base. It's more valuable than it was before, but it's just, I'm just trying to not get doing, like, all the extra steps. Either I hit the setup that works on the split, or I'm just kind of, like, chilling. 7 mirrors were skipped. I mean, there's a lot of things that were skipped, it sounds like. I missed 5 50/50s on Intel. I'm gonna crash out. Same, man. Same. So the other people that have open prefix grasping mails, like I guess mine are the only 2 on trade right now. Well, this one's like listed at 25 divines. 25 divines is kind of crazy. 12 might be crazy too, but I've had a lot sell at 10 pretty fast, so
You only get
I'm gonna list slightly higher and see if they sell.
code. Choose your fate. If you need to die, die quickly. I didn't relish the thought of it.
We'll put a buy order for 100 again at 180. We'll see if that feels. I said I was gonna wait till I got up to 600 div again, but I'm struggling to hit proper splits. How many tailoring orbs? 454 and counting.
Make a call.
And apparently I've disappointed a loyal fan because I'm taking too long to finish the chess piece. How could you, Lance? As if I have control over how much I get screwed by RNG. Oh. Found an elegant hubris that triples my current damage. That's kind of wild. You ignored the loyal streamer, the loyal fan. Well, he's not a loyal fan. He's a douchebag who wanted to tell me he was mad I was taking too long to craft the chess piece that I have no control over how RNG is going. After spending all day telling people, hey guys, stop messaging me in game with random garbage. You sound exactly like Papega Legend. I don't think it was Papega Legend. Have I banned Papega Legend recently? I don't even think Papega Legend's banned. I think Papega Legend's probably just in a different stream harassing somebody else right now. Solid Sushi stream? Yeah. He's busy harassing Sushi. That checks out. His spirit is with us, though. It's with some people, I guess. Am I collecting fragments for Uber Showcase? Nope. Trying to make money, man. Trying to pay for tailoring orbs. I'm in tailoring orb jail. You think I can afford to just do random Ubers right now?
I am not. I will accept.
Do you think it's the financials can support that? Dead Merc? Oh, he probably died to Reflect. Pretty much just dies whenever we run a Reflect map, but that's okay. Just do one Maven and get a Progenesis? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds likely. Or I sell the Maven frags for the guaranteed consistent currency that they are. Feel me? That Envy is 650 flat, by the way. 650 flat. That's, I mean, that's good if you don't have good flat already, I guess. Our current setup already has 5,000 flat. You know, 20% of 24K or whatever, right? And then when we change, we're gonna have even more. Hit it Zealotry, it's just worse than base crit. Base crit is gonna be way more important to me. You're enabling gaming behavior by selling your frags? You should do them yourself. Nah, or I just sell the frags. How can I farm gold? I'm having a hard time keeping up with boss rush fragments. Hey, puzzle box, mage blood, wackaroo. I'm throwing that on the ground. Nope, nope. That's going on the ground. I am not holding on to the map, the foil map. No, that's just not right. Who did that?
Do try not to deliberate.
How's it going today? It's going aight. Right now we're just trying to get ourselves more tailoring orbs. The never-ending chest prison. I didn't see what it was. It was a Wakatarui map. I might run my X-Arcs, honestly. That's a good way to kill some of the profit. I'm going to keep telling myself that I'm going to get gloves, even though I'm not going to get gloves. I'm ready. Do it. How many of those have I already? I've already run quite a lot. I don't know exactly how many I've run, but I've run quite a lot at this point. Exclamation point Merc should be updated for the new Merc. Is the Merc? Did I update the command correctly? I didn't remember to check after the fact. The new Merc command should be right though, hopefully. The chest, the last thing, it's just the thing that's stopping me from progressing right now. If I put money into crafting other things, then the chest just takes longer. I think there's people waiting on the chest. Alright, reality frags. Am I here to gamble for you? No, I'm not your gambler. You got the wrong guy. Okay, we have Shaper, we have Uber Elder, Devourer. He sell for a decent amount, right? 9 for 6. Do that. This is 10. 4. 5 and we leave it up overnight. Let's do 5 and we leave it up overnight. Is instacking still better to do without the Bound by Destiny jewel? Instacking better to do without the Bound by Destiny jewel? Maybe. I mean, if you're going instacking, you need good gear to support it. If you try to swap to instacking without good gear to support it, it's just gonna be worse. So I would say like you should be at the gear level where you're using a bound. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Prediction time. Do we get gloves, guys? We're doing some X-Arcs. Screw it. Do we get gloves? Yes or no? We have in front of us what appears to be at least 9 X-Arc fights. Sai, time to believe again. No. This is actually real. This time we hit. What are the gloves even worth, by the way? Any glove players know what the gloves are worth? Celestial Brace. They're only worth 30 div? Am I running this for charity? What? What is this? It's like the one valuable drop Exarch has. FF? You guys think we're gonna get a good FF jewel? You think we're gonna get an FF jewel that's worth enough to pay for our agony of the Tailoring Orb situation? You can corrupt for AoE, Aura. Yeah, man, I'm not really planning to do that. Nah, I'm chicken. Chickening out. Plus one frenzy would be hundreds. The likelihood you corrupt plus one frenzy is like very low, right? How much is needed to tank Incinerate? I'm like on the precipice of it. It's like 300 max it, I think, roughly. Cast Despair, but a little bit whoops. I think it's around a 300k max hit. Not gloves, guys. Not gloves. We go again. Doing your eaters? I already listened to the eater frags. You doing the Exarch? Yeah, I'm doing the Exarch. Gloves been down to 30. Yeah, I know. We just looked. You're aware that the gloves are less valuable than they were. We are aware. Negative divines per hour. Listen, all I need to do is drop the FF jewel for additional attack. Need the FF jewel for additional attack and we're fine. That's all? Yeah. Drop the valuable FF jewel and we're fine. Fatal Flourish. Yeah. Fatal Flourish. Yep. Yay. Amulet. My favorite. Just drop a mirror from Exarch. Listen, it's easy. We just gotta drop the thing.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
It's one way to pay for tailoring orbs, you know what I'm saying? Possible divine 1% to 2% max res. Yep. You just change the res. You flip the res a couple times. All you gotta do. He seems to be not dropping gloves, guys. Or jewels.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Oh, can't tank the ball. Oh, relax. Current setup is not made for tank right now. We're just chilling. And granted, we are pretty freaking tanky, okay? I just don't have... I have like a freaking rarity flask on, right? Yeah, I have a rarity flask on. I'll go put on the regen flask for you. I don't trust it. Don't trust it. The rarity flask equals more gloves. I don't think that's how that works. Don't think that's how. I wish that was how it works. But let's be honest here, man. Be honest with ourselves. That's how that works. Let's go get the while I'm thinking about it. Do it while I'm thinking about it, because otherwise I'm gonna just keep forgetting. Regen flask. Amulet. Three ball phases feels oh, relax. Hey, Max Alres. Check trade 39C, 50C, 60C. Holy, no one cares about this amulet. This amulet is just straight up worthless. Omni. You want to cook the same 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm down to do that. I'm down.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
You go back in time, back when it was good, yeah. Back in the day. Boots. Touchy today. What should I do? Midas, what should I do when people ask me for price checks? What is the correct response that you think would be a normal measured response for people asking you to do 5 seconds of research for them because they're too lazy to do it? Ignore. Do you agree what I did was a normal response then? And you said touchy, why then? Think about it. I expect a tailored response. +1 endurance. +1 endurance. Adopt the global meme that everything is worth 25x Maximilians. I'm not familiar with the meme. Is that like based on like trade chat from years ago where people will just list a bunch of random garbage that was basically worthless and claim they're worth something they're not? They're your bosses? Alright, ask me, don't choke me, please. You feel in charge right now? Huh? You feel like the boss? You feel like you have power here? I need you to picture Bane in the opening scene. Or not the opening scene. But picture Bane with that other dude where he puts his hand on his shoulder. It's like, do you feel like you have power right now? That other dude. You guys know who I'm talking about, guys. Listen, it's been a while since I watched freaking the movie, okay? It's been a while. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys can picture it. In fact, I'll draw you a picture, okay? I'll draw you a picture. A lore-accurate picture right here. There you go. There you go. And that's Bane. Right there. And this guy is like 5'2", okay? Batman? Yes, Batman. Why is he punching a child? No, it's not a child. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys always make fun of me for not getting references. How are you guys not getting this reference?
Defiance
I think that's a pretty accurate representation. Sorry, we're not 60 years. Batman is not that old of a movie. Shut up. It's not that old. It's also way better than most of the recent movies that have come out, okay? The recent stuff freaking sucks. I don't trust it. Came out in 1996. No, it did. It was like 2008 or something. Shut up. It's not 1996. Did I watch Squid Game Season 3? I haven't watched 1, 2, or 3. No idea. Actual unk? Guys, it's not cool to say the word unk, okay? It's just... It's not. This lingo is out of control. All these phrases. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have ran these fragments, guys. I'm starting to think we should not have ran these fragments. Is anyone else thinking that?
Your absurd defiance ends
What gave it away? The fact we've run all these fragments and have zero loot to show for it? Never do your own supply. I can't help it, man. I've run this fight. I don't know. I keep coping that it's gonna happen. I do keep coping it's gonna happen. Enter with the other client. Oh, for this one fight I did actually. For the other fights before this I didn't use the client, but I actually did for this one. So when I get a Forbidden Flesh and Flame Fatal Flourish, don't be surprised. When I get Flesh and Flame Fatal Flourish with the gloves. Oh, actually got the gloves! See? See guys? You turn on the client for one run and it works. It's that easy. You just gotta turn on the client for one run. That's all it takes. Max Fortify! Yes! That's another 10 div at least. Worth, baby, worth. Doubters, how do you feel right now? If any doubters in chat, how do you guys feel right now? How do you feel about your wager where you bet against me? Huh? How does it feel to get so destroyed? This is so rigged. Double corrupt for Max Frenzy. I'm not double corrupting these guys. We need this money for tailoring orbs, guys. This is, by my calculations, another like 25 tailoring orbs, okay? We need it for this tailoring orb money, guys. It's tailoring orb money. I don't think I've ever won a gamble on this channel. Get better at placing your bets. Prediction says, do we get gloves? Yes, we do. Believers got it right. We already have money, corrupt them? No, no, do you know how many? Do I have to run the numbers? Do I have to run the numbers? Do I have to show you where we are right now financially? Do I have to show you? So far, we are 817 divines in the hole due to tailoring orbs. I can't just be throwing away 47 divines. So 1 mirror? Like a mirror and a half, man. We passed a mirror freaking 100 tailoring orbs ago. Can you explain in terms of Batman? You want Batman terms? Okay. My RNG? This is my RNG? This is my financials, okay? This is my financials. That is, in terms of Batman, Bane is my RNG. Do you feel in charge here? You know, like, that's what's going on right now, okay? Your financials are the 5'2" child? Correct. Correct. That is what's going on. Why is Palstron in the Bane mask? This doesn't even make sense. Why is Palstron in the Bane mask? Shut up. So Bane is punching a child. No, it's not. No, it's the hand. It's the hand on the shoulder thing. Guys, do you not know what I'm talking about? The hand on the shoulder. Dude, my diagram's pretty clear, okay? Abusing a child, you guys are not getting it. Also, why is Palstron... This doesn't make sense at all. So now is it tailoring orb time? I put out a buy order, guys. I put out a buy order. You guys see the buy order? I am not paying more, okay? I am not paying more. I will wait for that to fill overnight. I am not paying more. These tailoring orb prices are obscene for how common they are. I refuse. You have steaks to cook? Yeah, we got some steaks to cook. Just do a quick 10 orbs. All right, I will do a quick 10. I will do a quick 10. I will do a quick 10. Real quick 10. Okay, real quick 10. Quick in and out. I will do a quick 10. You guys happy? I overpaid for 10 orbs. Are you guys happy? 1 orb. 2 orb. Life! Life! Cool! Life! I've seen that like 4 other times, but great! Alright, cool. Anyways, where was I? Looking for defense. 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 Defense. And defense. I'm so happy right now. You guys happy? You guys happy? You got me to delete 20 divines in like 5 seconds? Oh my goodness. Up the count. 464 orbs, just so we're clear. Do 10 more? No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Bum, 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 bum. I think garbage on the Merc. You don't use Kingmaker anymore. Will you use Kingmaker or AG? I'm just trying to get AG out of the setup because AG I don't think can survive Feared. That's the current situation. The irony of the situation was majestic. I guess you don't know what I'm looking for. I know the enchants at 8% defense. That's not what... Like, the irony of the situation is how much you don't know what's going on. Game's trolling? 8% defense is a really common enchant. I hit that like freaking twice in 10 orbs. It doesn't freaking matter. Do a quick 6. Why 6? So I can make the cost 866 divines. $854. That was divine cost. That wasn't. It's 454 orbs. We just did 10. It's 464 orbs. And then I showcased a cost of 812 divines.
In a gambling mood. Here's some new ones. Go well.
Ahoy there.
You should start listing your orbs and tailoring. What is this? What is this? You're paying me in 4 tailorings? Removing my ability to choose to save currency? Get out, get out, get out. Get out. We're at 464. 460. Wait. Yeah, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468. I hate this. Imagine if it hits. Go for 469. You know what? That is actually an appropriate number to go for. That is actually one of the first good suggestions I've seen in chat all day. What are the odds of hitting? I'm probably at least double over average. The enchant's rare, but it's not 1 in 400 rare. I think it's like 1 in 100 to 1 in 200 on average. You saw +2 crafted twice? +2 crafted twice and about every other 15% mod, like 15... like 5 times each, I think, almost. I hit the additional craft twice. I hit the additional craft twice. PB is wrong. It doesn't import global defense correctly. All right, one more orb for the end of the night. 469. One more orb for the end of the night. I need to not look at the game right now. One last hit. 469. Either it hits or it doesn't. And the answer is it doesn't hit. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go cook steak. I'm not actually going to bed. I'm gonna go grill steak. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, this buy order will fill this one right here, and we'll have another 100 tailors to go. But this is depressing, man. Every day, lose another couple hundred divines on the endless tailoring orb. We'll get out of this prison eventually. But tomorrow, it looks like another day of tailoring orb jail. Never to see freedom. I'll send you guys over to... Let's go to Waggle. I don't think we've rated Waggle yet this league. I don't feel like he's been on too many times when I've been ending stream. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Waggle. I don't know what type of build he's playing. Looks like he's playing... Are they grouping in hardcore? I think they're grouping in hardcore. So, enjoy Waggle, D-Gen grouping in hardcore, completely unethical as hell. And I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings.